Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go, jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Hey Motormania fans! Wouldn't it be awesome if you could interact with live drag racing right from your smartphone? Winlight Bets is the all-new free-to-play game that's revolutionizing how fans engage with on-track action. Show what you know by picking the winner of head-to-head matchups, where every race is a new chance to win.
Okay, I think there's 2 rocks. They're going to go in there and peel the skin off. Here we go. Whoa! Oh, Tommy, hang on. Hang on, Tommy. You got him covered, baby.
Watch your name climb the leaderboard and win real cash and prizes for being a top points earner. Getting started is easy. Search Winlight on the App Store or scan the QR code. This weekend at the TB Promotions 100K event, the games will start each day when 16 cars remain. Join the fun. Start playing Winlight Bets today.
On the next night, I wanna kiss somebody new, get over being under you. That's what I want. Then seeing you makes me not want to. Makes me not want to. Makes me not want to.
Okie dokie, we are getting the quarterfinals for Mark Sullen's E85 cars, 32 car shootout, in the lanes at this time. And they're just about ready to put them on track. And then we will complete round 4 of where are we? Fuel Factory Friday 50K. And then once we do the whole 50K, then we're going to do the vintage trailers round 1 of the 50K, the next 50K, and then after we do round 1, we're going to go into the 100K, the FuelTech 100K shootout. Oh my gosh, we got a day of racing. The weather looks good, and so get whatever you gonna get and chillax, and we will be on track in just a moment. Okay.
Again, door cars, we need you. Double entered and green run stickered door cars, round number 4. Come on with it, door cars, round number 4. Door cars, you have been called. Door cars, you have been called. Door cars, you have been called. Round number 4, Fuel Factory Friday 50K, round number 4. Door cars, you have been called. If we run without you, that's a you problem. Or maybe a Brian problem, I guess. Here we go with no box. How about Paul Russell and Steve Collier? We are in round number 4, no box. Getting after it on the bottom. Collier, E&E Motorsports, Huber Heights, Ohio. 6:45 the dial, taking on Paul Russell. 6:36 the dial at Ardmore, Alabama. Russell Specialty Sales. For all your motorhome needs. Again, door cars, we're running. We need you, door cars to the lanes, we need you. All door cars to the lanes, we need you. Door cars. Collier, 6:45 the dial. Slight head start here. Paul trying to chase him down. Oh, we're at it early and often. Russell, a touch red. Collier's 27. Collier going to get the win, moving on. Couple hun under there. How about Josh Decker now? Josh Decker, 6:12 in the right lane, 6:37 the dial for Taylor in the left lane. Pofall, dialed 6:37 in the S10. And away we go. We are after it. Again, door cars, you have been called. If you're not here, we're running without you. Oh, baby, Decker's on the horse. He's got 13 to work with. Here come the brake pedal. Got him, double breakout. How about 003, 11th thou under, behind a thou. Did his job, Pofall 16 and more under. Needed to get behind by a bunch to win. So Decker keeps it moving. How about Lucas Walker in the Mustang? Those in the stands, get your phones out because this dude's about to put her on the bumper. Walker, 21.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
We are back in it at Fuel Factory Friday. $50,000 to win. Round number 4. Door cars getting ready to come at it. We are live in full effect on Motor Mania TV. By Weldon there. The whole gang. Thankful for everybody joining us here on this beautiful Saturday in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Beech Bend Raceway Park is the place to be as we're running for big money. $50K here in the first race. $50K in the Saturday, Sunday vintage racing trailers, vintage trailer sales. Saturday, Sunday, $50K in the FuelTech $100,000 to win shootout. 2 come up, 1 come back. It is as medieval as it gets with race cars. And door cars coming at you. Round number 4. Taking a look at the lanes. The door cars half arrived. We're doing it. Again, we've called all door cars to the lanes, door cars to the lanes, all door cars. For round number 4 here. Lynn Ellison, 5'11", the dial, the buggy in her left lane. 5'72", the dial for the buggy in the right lane. Somebody get money excited here. Big old burnout. Round number 4 coming at you. Fuel Factory Friday. That's a little excitement for money. We're going to see it today, baby. Early and often. We're starting to roll now. Again, door cars, you have all been called. Door cars, you've all been called. If you're not here, we're running without you. Lynn Ellison going to pre-stage her first as James West works his way up there. Central City, Kentucky's own Lynn Ellison. The liquor stop. James West bumping it in ever so slightly, and here we go. West is 10, Ellison's 3. Can Lynn get there? Oh, double breakout, margin of victory, a thou. Lynn Ellison is B-double-O, take double-O, no good. Needs to take 7th thou or less to win. Tough sledding already. How about Cody Knott now? 625, the dial in the right lane. 562, the dial in the left lane for Joey Ship in the Corvette. Old A double hath arrived. Not going to get the slight half-second head start. Big wheel stand. 6th thou separate them. Joey tried to drive her over to the wall. Can he save it there? He does. As Cody goes way above. No good. Joey gets there, 005 to be 6 above for the win. T-Suns now, 616, the dial in the left lane, old T-Dog, taking on Luke Bogacki, world champ. This is Bracket Racing Elite. All the accolades one could say about a bracket race car driver has been said about Luke Bogacki. In the right lane, Corvette buggy. .007 in the left. Luke's got some work to do. Can T-Dog hold him off? Brake lights are on. How about Tracy? 007, 2 above 1. Bogacki, 16, takes 14. Needs to take 12 or less to win, and his Fuel Factory Friday is done. Rob Kropfeld now. Rob Kropfeld may be the best shitster in all of the internet. Left lane, 71 Vega. And Ricky Scott Jr. on 2 wheels. Chicken winged out there on the right hand. Here comes the hammer. Green light. Oh, baby, and he's in the lead. Can Kropfeld get it done, or will Ricky Scott hold him up? Oh! Holy drag race. Ricky Scott's 006 takes 006 to be 3 thou under. Kropfeld is 10, breaks out by a thou. Ricky's got to take 3 thou or less to win. What a start to the day. The bike throws down a lap, and Kropfeld barely holds on to survive to go to round number 5. How about Austin Grimes now? 637 the dial in the Mustang. Taking on Joseph Hodges, 647 the dial in the pickup truck in the left lane. Pre-stage bulbs are lit, both drivers bumping it in. I love when racers have the brake lights so we can see. 6 thou, separate them up front. Grimes in the lead. Can he hold them off? He does. Both drivers, margin of victory is 2:10 thou. Grimes tried to give it up down there. Hodges couldn't get around. Margin of victory, 2:10 thou. 16 ball for Hodges, 10 for Grimes. The difference at the big end. How about Glenn Dilday? You know, if anybody was going to get money excited with a burnout, I thought it was going to be Glenn. 5:37 the dial for Dilday and then over in the right lane. How about Chris Sons? Oh, C. Sons over there. 5:96 in the super stock Avenger. Chris Sons is in trouble because Dilday just threw out 001. Glenn Dilday throws out 4 total. It's way too early for all that. C. Sons is like, all right, whatever. Come back around later. So Dilday advances to round number 5. How about Jeff Neat now in the right lane? Camaro, 572 the dial, taking on Calvin Ogles in the left lane. Vega, 579 the dial. 700ths separate them up front. Racers are off, and Jeff Neat's in all types of trouble. He forgot to let go. Calvin Dampner got a car and a half. How about 15, one above, 4 take 53. Jeff Neat is 82 total, 74 up front. Kyler Johnson now, 535 the dial in the right lane, taking on Zach Fulcher. Fulcher down 574 in the Cavalier. Again, all door cars, you have been cold, and this is the first call for double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters, come on down. Double entered dragsters and green run sticker dragsters. Double entered and green run sticker dragsters to the lanes. We need you. Double entered and green run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Oh yeah, Money's getting into it now. He's got the hang of the hose here. That's the pride of Music City down there. How about Peter Fitzwell in the right lane? 610 the dial in the Vega wagon. Rob Teat in the left lane, 575 the dial in the Beretta. Fitzwell, your winner, 19 up front, as Rob Teat is a click red. Right lane, your winner. Sugar Shane now. 627 the dial and over in the left lane, taking on Larry Martin, 473 the dial in the 470 race car. This thing is as nice as they come. Y'all ought to check it out. With a hatched hood on top of that. One bad hot. This is two bad hot rods against one another. Both Alabama cars. Gardensdale versus Killen. Oh, Shane turns her red. Larry Martin's 009. Martin on the horse. Goes dead 9. How about 9 dead 9 early? And a 473 door car. Get you some of that. Ricky Watson now 651 the dial on the left, in the right lane, excuse me. Destiny Pugh 598 the dial on the left lane. Green lights a pair. Destiny's in the lead. 6th out to work with. Oh. Can't get there, though. 3 above. No good. Ricky Watson's 21. Dead 8 for the win. Guy Quisenberry down the right lane. 517 the dial. Taking on Chad McKee. This is 2 fast door cars. Chad McKee normally hunts. But Guy says you can chase, but only by a half a 10. So 1 bulb will separate them. Again, double entered in green run sticker dragsters. Double entered in green run sticker dragsters. You have been called. If you can't find the lanes, little Rob's back there to help you find them. Red lights a pair, and let me tell you something. Chad McKee tried very hard to leave before Guy. Chad McKee is 40 red. Another 100 red and he would have been out. Oh. Todd Bones Ewing in the right lane. 548 the dial on the wagon from Coleman taking on Old T-Rock. This is a battle of titans here in the 4th round. 2 very accomplished drivers. Both of them doing work. 4th out, separate them up front. Who's going to stop first? Here it comes. I saw the hose. How about 19, dead 5 to 15, dead 9. Margin of victory, 7-10 thou. What'd I tell you? Call it out right here. Big old drag race early. Here in round number 4, Fuel Factory Friday. $50,000 to win. We going to get after it. Chris Morris now 594 the dial in the left lane. Taking on Angelo Belosi in the right lane. 622 the dial. Out of Hillsboro. And the Nova. Former 50K winner, Angelo Belosi. 25K winner. And Belosi, a former winner. Morris, runner-up on Thursday. Oh, no. Belosi forgot what happened there. Chris Morris is 007, going to win that one easy. Not sure what happened with Belosi. Turns her 541 green. 541 would have been respectable back in the day, but they got rid of the 5 at the beginning. How about Cool Whip, Chris Martin in the left lane, taking on Corey Anderson. The white Monza in the left lane, taking on Corey Anderson in the white Camaro. Red light for Corey. Chris Martin going to move and throws out dead nut. Hello. Kyle Beavers down Randy Carter. Beavers 697 the dial. in the boat over there in the left lane. He's got a sail hooked up to it if he wants to catch a little extra down there. And Randy Carter in the Chevy 2 times. $15,000 separate him. Beavers is in the lead. Here comes the stop. Yup. How about 11 dead 9 locks out Randy Carter, who's 26 dead nut, no good. Beavers. 11 up front, takes 6 thou, just like he drew it up. This is what I'm talking about. Tight drag racing right off the rip. Got a few guys makes a few mistakes. To be expected here at 9:45 in the morning. 9:35 in the morning, I should say. Live at Beech Bend Raceway Park here, Bowling Green, Kentucky. It's Fuel Factory Friday, 50K. Billy Fornwalt now, 558 the dial in the left lane, 72 Vega. Taking on Bruce Maples, 651 the dial in the right lane. $16,000 separating them. Billy the Kid's on the horse. Oh, Billy's going to want that one back. Bruce Maples is 24, dead 3 to be 27 total. Fornwalt is 8, take 25, needs to take 19 or less to win the race, but Bruce moving on. Fleet Doctors in the house. How about Lee Newmeyer now, 559, the dial in the right lane, taking on Todd Thompson in the left lane. Todd, the 27 T bucket. Lee out of Sunbury, Ohio. Again, green run sticker dragsters, you have been called. Dragsters, you have been called. So dragsters to the lanes, all dragsters to the lanes. All dragsters to the lanes. Double entered's already been called. All dragsters to the lanes. We need you. Todd Thompson unfortunately turns your 5 red, and Lee's going to be happy. Gets away with one. 36 up front and under. Rocky Van Note now. Van Note dialed 604 in the Vega wagon in the right lane. Adam Mills in the left lane, 608 the dial. Again, if you have not turned in your 100K tech card, please do so now. We're not hard to find. We're the giant white building behind the burnout box. If you'd like to bring those green 100K tech cards to the tower, please do so. Again, dragsters, you have been called. Dragsters, you have been called. Adam Mills is 13th out behind. Can Rocky hold him off? Here comes Rock. Oh, no. Rocky's going to want that one back. Adam Mills is 21, dead 0, takes 002 as Rocky Van Note's 008 and gets behind 002. That way y'all can share that clip with your family. Tell them how good of a job he did or how bad of a job he did. David Davis now 643, the dial in the right lane. Camaro, Fleet Doctor. Taking on Old Driver Not on File in the left lane, 599 the dial. See, now it's Bargo. Old Jeremy. Pit bleachers are filling up with racers. Joey Ship's down there lying about his run. I can see it. $2,000, separate them up front, big old wheel stand. And Bargo gets it done. David Davis is 13, takes 4, needs to get behind as Bargo's 11 and 2,000 under. So the lesser of the two evils. Jansen melting now. Mr. Satellite's Corvette, 544 the dial, taking on Catfish in the left lane. 6 flat the dial. Green lights a pair. Catfish is in trouble. Here comes Jansen. Oh my. Jansen, 004, can't get there. Lynch is 20. Take 007 to be one above, your winner. Catfish does it again. How about Chris Runnels now? 606 at Allen, a pickup truck in the left lane. Chris Bledsoe in the Malibu in the right lane. Again, dragsters, you have been called. Dragsters, 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 you have been called. We will run without you. I hate to do it, but I will. Oh, Chris Runnels going to get away with one early. 43 up front for Runnels, but he gets away with it as Bledsoe turns her 5 red. That would have been a wild drag race because Bledsoe went a bunch under and Runnels was late. James West back around, taking on Lynn Ellison again. The double entries start to run each other. You love to see it. How about round? I have to look. It's tough running the same guy in the same race later on. How about running the same guy same round? $18,000 separate them up front. West gets the revenge there. 004, one above 2, your winner. As Lynn is 22 dead 6, no good. T-Dog now, 617 the dial. Taylor Blaze sitting on that bye. Can he win again to hold it? Round number 4 of door cars coming to a completion. And dragsters, we're going to get after it. So if you're not here, we're running. Oh, Taylor's in trouble. He gave up 30. Here comes T-Dog. Oh, no. Tracy Sons is 13. Takes 41 to be a thou under. And Taylor, by the grace of the finish line, keeps the bye. 43 and 1 above 0. Chad Axford in the right lane, 457 the dial, taking on Todd Knight in the left lane. 4,000 separate them up front. We are into the dragsters now. Oh, I heard it humming down there. 16 take 003 like he drew it up. CA keeps it moving there. West Coast Axford. Again, all dragsters, you've been called. Dragsters, you have been called. How about John Boat Brandon? It said Yachty yesterday. I should have called him Little Yachty. Todd Cincinnati in the right lane, 451, the dial on a beautiful dragster. All right, this is the first call for junior dragsters for your one and only time run. Junior dragsters to the lanes for your one and only time run. So dragsters, come on, junior dragsters, bring them down. Junior dragsters, this is your first call. Junior dragsters, your one and only time run. If you miss it, you will not get one. Todd Cincinnati and John Boat Brennan, Lil Yachty over here, 447 the dial, Folk Promotions. Green lights a pair, and Yachty's got him in the bag. He does. How about 003? Take 004 for the win on the drop. Cincinnati, 23 dead 7, no good. Brandon Cincinnati now in the right lane. 480 the dial, taking on old Willie Wood. Will Holloman. Green lights a pair. Will Wood's in the lead. Can he stay there? He does. How about 004? Gives up there down at the finish line, and Cincinnati is 12. Takes 11. Needs to take 8 or less. Will Wood brings her back. Again, we are in Fuel Factory Friday. 4th round, 50K on the line. And junior dragsters, you have been called, which means dragsters running in the 4th round. If you're not here, we've done started and ran without you. Steven Hedger now, 448 the dial in the right lane. Most famously known for wearing out Doug Foley, I believe, yesterday. Bailey Ferraro in the left lane, 439 the dial out of the Scott Taylor Motorsports team. A foul separate him up front. Hedger's got a slight advantage. Oh, but he can't stay there. Margin of victory, 9-10 thou for Bailey Ferraro in the left lane. Austin Truler and Slate Cummings. Truler, 475 the dial, taking on Slate, 448 the dial in the left lane. Neither driver knows where the bottom bulb is. I believe it's 6 inches between the first one and the second one, but Austin finds it first. Austin's got 32 to work with. Austin, 7 dead 2. Slate Cummings, 39 and a thou under. Austin throws it down. Brian Cook in the right lane, 451 the dial, taking on Blake Fuqua. Fuqua, 450 the dial, in the left lane. A thou separate them up front. Winner, left lane. Both cars way over the dial in, way down on mile an hour there for Fuqua. He drives it off. 9, take 14 to be 5 above for the win. Butch Crowley in the right lane. Jesse Bobo in the left lane. Perfect light for Lukey in the left lane. Sloan's 003 in left second. Oh my gosh. Lukey went down there and shut her down as Austin Sloan is 003, dead on 4, 7 total. Lukey gave up early. Kyler Johnson, 534 the down the right lane, taking on Buddy for real. 465 the down the left. Kyler turns her a click red and Buddy's 25. McKenna Brown now out of Team Jags. 443 the down the left lane, taking on old driver not on file on the right. Todd Knight in the right lane. Todd Knight's 007, one above 3 is McKenna's 24, one above 2, no good. Jeremy Jensen's got 19th out to work with. Cole's in trouble. Yep, he gone. How about 12? Take 004. Cole Cummings is 34 total, no good. Double J moving on. Little fist bump by Big J. Megan Bonnet now, 449 the down the left lane. Coy Collier, 451 the down the right. Louisiana versus Canada. Red light for Collier, Wiegans, 007. 007 and 3 thou under, just like JP drew it up. Oh, dragsters. Nothing like backing up in reverse and not looking. One of my favorite things dragster drivers do. Cody Wiggins now 443 the dial in the right lane. Ian Woods 468 the dial on the left. Cody's in trouble. Ian's got 50 to work with. Finishes it off. How about 17 take 002? Wiggins is not. Wiggins, unfortunately, 60 up front. Left a lot on the table there. Horner, 445 the dial on the left lane. Jeff, Sarah, 452 the dial on the right. Again, don't forget, junior dragsters, you have been called. Junior dragsters for your one and only time run. We will be running you right after round 4 completion. So junior dragsters, you have been called. Please make your way up here if you're not here yet. Tyler's in trouble, and Sarah wears the pedal out from the 330 cone on. 16-2 above, take 006. Horner, 48, 3 thou under, no good. Willie Wood back around, and Nick Ferraro now. 439 that aisle for Ferraro in the right lane, 438 that aisle for Willie Wood in the left. Holloman, 15 up front. Ferraro turns the red. Holloman makes a time run there, 436 that aisle. All right, fuel sales will be open for one more hour. Fuel sales will be open for one more hour. They're closing at 11 a.m. and heading back home. So if you need fuel for today or tomorrow, stop by the fuel factory and the fuel trailer. Get what you need. Fuel sales will be open for one more hour. They are closing up shop at 11. right, this is the battle for the bye. Can Darian hold on? It's him and Slate Cummings. They drove all the way from Louisiana to race each other. Ponchatoula, Louisiana, I was told last night. 4:45 at Alf for Slate. Here, oh, Darian gonna be sick. He's 002 red, and Slate gets by 16. 7th thou under for the win. And that is the end of round number 4. That is the end of round number 4. All right. We are into junior dragster time runs, and I need no box. Round number 5, the 3 remaining no box cars. Round number 5, Josh Decker, you are the wait and see by. Round number 5, no box to the lanes. No box to lanes 9 and 10. No box to lanes 9 and 10. Josh Decker, you are the wait and see by. Junior dragster time runs for their one and only shot. We're doubling the money today. Going to be an exciting day of drag racing. Almost all of us in the tower started in junior dragsters. Only half of us are any good anymore. I'll let y'all decide which of that half it is. Fun fact, I'm one of them. Again, no box cars, lanes 9 and 10. I've called you. No box lanes 9 and 10. We need you. Round number 5, no box lanes 9 and 10. We need you. All right, making the call for top ball door car doubles. Double entered door cars to the lanes. Double entered door cars to the lanes. Round number 5. Double entered door cars to the lanes. Double entered door cars. All right, green run sticker door cars to the lanes now. I've called double entered. We need green sticker door cars to the lanes. Door cars to the lanes for round number 5. Door cars to the lanes, round number 5. Again, door cars to the lanes, 7 and 8, door cars, we need you. Round number 5, door cars to the lanes, we need you. Come on with it.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Hey Motormania fans! Wouldn't it be awesome if you could interact with live drag racing right from your smartphone? Winlight Bets is the all-new free-to-play game that's revolutionizing how fans engage with on-track action. Show what you know by picking the winner of head-to-head matchups, where every race is a new chance to win.
Okay, I think there's 2 rocks. They're going to go in there and peel the skin off. Here we go. Whoa! Oh, Tommy, hang on. Tommy, hang on, Tommy. You got him covered, baby.
Watch your name climb the leaderboard and win real cash and prizes for being a top points earner. Getting started is easy. Search Winlight on the App Store or scan the QR code. This weekend at the TB Promotions 100K event, the games will start each day when 16 cars remain. Join the fun. Start playing Winlight bets today.
All right, I've called all door cars. All door cars, you have been called, and this is the double entry dragsters, double entered dragsters to lanes 9 and 10. Thank God Hunter was listening. Again, double entered dragsters, lanes 9 and 10. Dragsters to lanes 9 and 10 again. Double entered dragsters to lanes 9 and 10. We need you. Double entered dragsters first to lanes 9 and 10. We need you. We're getting after it now. Money's got the water box looking just like he likes it. Round number 5. Fuel Factory Friday 50K. We're in the no box side. Winner here comes back to race Josh Decker. That winner gets $2,500 bonus to win no box. That's big money to only have to win 6 rounds. 2 of the best doing it off the bottom. Steve Collier, 645 out in a pickup truck in the right lane, taking on Lucas Walker in the left. Lucas, the Mustang. Been foot braking for a hot minute. A foul separate him up front. Can Collier hold him off? He does as he throws down 16, gets behind Lucas's 15, takes 18, needs to take 12 or less. So it's Collier versus Decker. Decker going to make a hit here in the left lane, see if he can see the tree from that side. Good old lap right there. How about Decker, 005, 16 thou under. Decker making a lap, son. That's what I'm talking about. Money's excited now. Now we're getting into it. Money's done loosened up. We're getting into it now. How about T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr., 557 the dial in the left lane. James West, 572 the dial in the right lane. Dragsters. I've called the doubles, so I'm calling the rest of y'all. Dragsters, bring them on. Lanes 9 and 10. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. Lanes 9 and 10. Come on with it. We are in round number 5. Green lights a pair. T-Rock's in trouble. West has got 40 to work with. 1, take 38. Troy's done for the day. As West is 1 above 12, 1 above 2, 13 total. Glenn Dilday, 537 the dial on the right lane. Taking on Chad McKee, 512 the dial on the left. Green lights a pair. Chad McKee's with the advantage. Yep. 13, take 2. Dilday's day is done. A Hunt separate them. Watson in the lead, but Ogles finishes it off. 29 gets there by 3 thou. Austin Grimes, 639 the dial right lane. Runnels, Chris Runnels in the left lane, 606 the dial the pickup truck. Runnels got 5 thou to work with. Oh, baby. Grimes gonna want that one back. 17 takes 14, needs to take 7 or less. Runnels is 12, 1 above 2, 24 total. Your winner. Lee Newmeyer, 561 the dial. Joey Ship, 562 the dial. The Corvette in the left lane. Green lights a pair, 1 thou separate them. Oh, what a drag race. Joey Ship, 41 up front and 22 under. Lee Newmeyer, 40 up front and less than 2,200. Kyle Beaver's going to keep it moving, 28 up front. Bruce Maple, 16 red, but dead 0. Larry Martin unfortunately turns a red and Catfish, 17 and 15 thou under for the win. Taylor Bays, if you're not there, we need you. Taylor Bays on the door car side. Taylor Bays, if you're not there, we need you. Taylor Bays 3955X, in case I mispronounced your last name. We need you in door cars. Dragsters, you've been called. Dragsters, if you're not here, we're running without you. Seventh out, separate him up front. Adam Mills, can he hold off Fitzwell? Yep. 17, dead 8. Fitzwell, 24, take 8, needs to take 1 or less. Tough sledding out there. Kyler Johnson now in the Nova in the right lane. Taking on old Jeremy Bargo, 599 the down the left lane. Fourteenth out, separate him. Kyler Johnson in the lead. Jeremy's in trouble. Kyler, 18, 1 above 6 for the win. Big old burnout there by James West, taking on Rob Kropfeld. Kropfeld, 585 the dial. James West, 572 the dial in the right lane. Fourth out, separate him. Kropfeld in the lead. Can he stay there? He does. How about 9 dead 5? West 13 dead 5. No good. Margin of victory 004, just like Cropfeld drew it up. Martin's in trouble. Chris Morris got 24 to work with. How about 17 dead 9? Martin's 41 dead 2, no good. All right, T-Suns now 6:16 the dial, taking on Taylor Bays. Bays still sitting on that bye, 6:44 the dial. Junior Dragsters, round number 1. Junior Dragsters, come on with it. Junior Dragsters, round number 1. Lane 7, Junior Dragsters, round 7 and 8. Junior Dragsters, we need you. Come on with it. Round number 1, Junior Dragsters. S&W Power Sports, round number 1, Junior Dragsters, you have been called. All right, T-Dog, Tracy Sun, 6:16 the dial. Taylor Bay, 6:44 the dial. Tracy staring at Taylor. Taylor trying to find the bottom. Tracy knows where the bottom is, but he ain't getting there first. C. Sons is going to go down there and tap on the window, make sure he's awake. And we're waiting. Should have started the timer. Nope, found it. It does not pay off for one of the lanes. 19th out, separate them up front. T-Dog in the lead. 12, dead 7, your winner, Taylor. 31, dead 5 was carrying that by, but unfortunately is done. Junior Dragsters, you have been called. Round number 1, Junior Dragsters, you have been called. We'll run without you. Willie Wood now and Chad Axford. Axford down 458, taking on Will Holloman. 438, the down the left lane. Again, Junior Dragsters, you have been called. Round number 1, S&W Power Sports, Saturday, double the payout. We're getting after it. We need you, junior dragsters. We will run without you if you miss the round. Can't help you. Green lights a pair. Chad Axford's got 7th out to work with. The scoop shakes. Oh, man, he done folded Holloman in half. How about 3, dead 3, take 10. Holloman, 10, dead 6, no good. Bailey Ferraro now, 439 the dial on the left lane. 475 the dial, Austin Truller. Bailey flicker in the bottom, trying to find it. There it is, it's on. 3 thou separated. Can Austin hold him off? He does. Damn, what a drag race. Austin Truller, 10 dead 4 against their 001. Ferraro, 13 dead 2 behind. 001 is the margin of victory at the big end. Good old drag race there. How about Ace Sloan now? 443 the dial in the right lane. Taking on old Upswept in the left lane. That's Buddy for real. Green lights a pair. Buddy's in the lead. He'll stay there, Buddy, for real. 21, 1 above 6. Take 007. Austin Sloan a touch tardy. 41 up front, dead 3, no good. Jeff Sarah now in the left lane. 452 the dial, taking on Todd Knight in the right lane. 456 the dial. $400s. The start for Sarah. Sarah could probably go 439 here. He likes to hold a bag. He's got 12 to work with. Oh, I heard him rip it 12, 13, 14 times. Oh! Hey. Todd Knight just took his parachute, wrapped it around the first motorhome he saw, and stopped because Jeff Sarah just took a half of a car to be 19th thou under. Needs to take 33 or less. He takes 52. I've never seen that before. That was wild. Jeff Sarah catches all of them. That was a tough one there. That was tough. Todd Knight, though, keeping it moving. How about Double J, Jeremy Jensen now? 457 the dial in the right lane. Taking on Megan Bonnet. Megan, 449 the dial in the left lane. Green lights a pair. Double J's in the lead. The scoop. Oh, baby. How about 15 dead 1? Hello. Megan, 21 and 3 above on the stop. No good. Little Yachty Brennan, 449 the dial on the right lane. Ian Woods, 468 the dial on the left. Little Yachty keeps it rolling, 449, and goes 445. Good thing you didn't have to hit the brakes there. Slate Cummings, 446 the dial, and Blake Fuqua, 446 the dial, both second generation racers. Matter of fact, one of the last big money races outside of the Beech Bend group here was the U.S. Open by Mike Fuqua. That was years ago I was here. Met a lot of good people, some I still like. Green lights a pair, 7th out, separate them. $25, take 001 to be 2,000 under. Blake is your winner. That was a good drag race.
Thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come home, why won't you reappear?
Don't forget, Junior Dragsters, we are covering the buyback. TB Promotions and team are covering the buyback. And we have doubled the purse due to canceling last night's race for the juniors. So again, Junior Dragsters, we are doubling the purse and we're covering your buyback. So now's the time to get after it here, first round. Show mom and dad what's up. We're doubling the purse and we're covering the buybacks. Got a lot of celebs out here for the Junior Drags around. TJ Coughlin, world champ, pro stock driver, hanging out. He's trying to act like he don't know who I am, though. So again, Junior Dragsters, double the purse, and Brian is covering the buyback. And we got one more pair of dragsters here. Butch Crawley and Willie Wood, Will Holloman, remaining in round number 5. No box, you're on standby. No box final, you're on standby. Last pair, round number 5. We're getting after it. Butch Crawley in the right lane. Will Holloman in the left lane. 504 the dial to right lane. 438 the dial in the left. We're going to test to see how good my vision is. Butch is in, Will's in. Here we go, last pair, round number 5. Will's got all the room in the world. Can he make it work? Yep. How about 008? 1 above 1. Butch Crawley was crossed up. No good. 21 dead 3. Margin of victory 5 thou to the left lane, and we are going into junior dragsters. S&W Power Sports. Lexi Bear and Camden Grayson. No box final to the lanes. No box final to the lanes. No box final to the lanes. Lexi Bear dialed 877. Slick Rick getting her ready to go. Taking on Camden Grayson, 885 the dial in the left lane. Camden, pre-stage ready to go. Slick Rick sends Lexi in. Mama Bear watching from the side. Lexi's in trouble. Camden's got a bunch to work with here. Left lane, your winner, 14, 1 above 0, taking 179. Again, don't forget, the money is doubled, the buyback is free. Let them know you want to buy back, we'll take care of it. Luca Markham down the right lane, 792 the dial in the right lane. 790 to the dial for the driver in the left lane, DNF. Two home. Turns are a click red. You're going to want that one back. Left lane's 118. But dead 9. So 127 total. Again, no box final. You've been called. I don't want to skip you, but I will. No box final. We need you. Dylan Carr, 9 flat in the left lane. Sarah Palmer in the right lane, 804 the dial. Oh, great lights here, 23 to a 13. Right lane, can they get there? Dylan's out in front. Oh, not sure what happened in the right lane. 13 up front, but can't get there. Dylan shuts her down to be 20 above for the win. Rosie Spears and Connor Bledsoe. Rosie, 97 up front. Connor, unfortunately, can't get it into the beams. Don't forget, junior dragster drivers, buybacks are free. Get you back in, get you another chance at it. Jackson Jensen, another double J. 1378 the dial for the youngster, taking on Bentley Wright. Bentley dialed 857. They are 1,000 separated at the front. Jackson is way out there. Can he hold off? He's on the hammer. Oh. Breaks out by 3, takes 86. Did a great job there. 1,000 separated him up front between the two drivers. '27, separate them up front, right lane with the advantage. Both cars dialed 790, here it comes. Yo, great job. 34, take 22 for the dub in the right lane. Casey, moving on. Again, don't forget buybacks are being covered by the kind folks at TB Promotions and SW Power Sports, junior dragsters. How about Daniel Dickin? 876 the dial for the junior in the left lane. Right lane, Gage Blevins, 790 the dial. It says a 20 McElvain, and at first I thought this said Gage Blevins was 20 years old. All right, door cars, we need you. Round number 6, door cars, we need you to the lanes. Round number 6, door cars, come on with it. Round number 6, door cars, we need you. Gage Blevins going to win that one. 83 up front, 2 under. Daniel Dickin, a click red. That's all right. Lane and Todd will take it back. They get it figured out. All right, round number 6 again. I've called door cars. James West, you are the wait and see bye. Chad Axford, you are the wait and see bye for the dragsters. James West, you are the wait and see bye for door cars. Chad Axford, you are the wait and see bye for dragsters. And door cars, you have been called. Braxton Hodges now 820 the dial into the left lane. Maggard Specialty Sales and team taking on Gary Bogacki. Two hunts separate them up front. Gary on the binders. Lock, drop, stop. 64, dead 9. Braxton, no slouch, 84 and a thou under. That was a good drag race.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Hey Motor Mania fans! Wouldn't it be awesome if you could interact with live drag racing right from your smartphone? Winlight Bets is the all-new free-to-play game that's revolutionizing how fans engage with on-track action. Show what you know by picking the winner of head-to-head matchups, where every race is a new chance to win.
Okay, I think there's 2 rocks. They're going to go in there and peel the skin off. Here we go.
Whoa! Oh, Tommy, hang on.
Tommy, hang on, Tommy. You got him covered, baby.
Watch your name climb the leaderboard and win real cash and prizes for being a top points earner. Getting started is easy. Search Winlight on the App Store or scan the QR code. This weekend at the TB Promotions 100K event, the games will start each day when 16 cars remain. Join the fun. Start playing Winlight Bets today.
Dragsters to the lanes, the remaining dragsters in Fuel Factory Friday 50K, the remaining dragsters, Fuel Factory Friday. Remaining dragsters, round number 6, come on with it. Here we are in the final of No Box. Winner gets $2,500 bonus. Thanks to Mark Sullen E85 carburetors. Josh Decker in the right lane. 613 the dial, taking on Collier, 646 the dial. Oh no. Ricky's gonna want that one back. Not good. Steve Collier, 25, dead 8. Josh Decker was 107 total. And he's 2 above, so y'all can do the math where he started up front. Again, dragsters, remaining dragsters, you've been called. Dragsters to the lanes, you have been called. Dragsters to the lanes. 9 and 10 for dragsters, we need you. And away we go, round number 6. Chris Runnels now, 607 the dial in the left lane, 561 the dial for Lee Newmeyer in the right lane. .26 up front for Runnels. He'll keep it moving in the next round. As Lee, 10 red, no good. Final call, dragsters. Dragsters, final call. Final call, dragsters. We're missing maybe 1 of you, 2 of you, 3 of you. We need you. Dragsters, you have been called. Kyler Johnson now, 536 to down the right lane. Adam Mills, pickup truck in the left lane. Adam Mills going to move on to the next round as Kyler turns it 4 red. That would have been a drag race if he kept it green. Mills is 10 dead 2. Rob Cropfeld, T. Sons. Oh, Sons turns it red. Cropfeld does not. 5 up front for Big Rob. Few thou under. We're getting after it now. Kyle Beavers in the left lane, 696 the dial. He's got 11th thou up front. Ogle's on the hunt. Can Beavers hold him off? Here comes. How about Beavers? 008, 2 above, takes 16. Ogles is 19, 2 above, no good. Beavers keeps the boat going. Chris Morris, 593 the dial in the right lane. Chad McKee, 513 the dial in the left lane. Chris trying to keep it moving. $19,000 separate him up front. Chad McKee is on it. Morris, 26 and under. McKee's 007 locked him out. 1 above 0, 17 total. You're a winner. James West out 572 in the right lane buggy. Taking on Catfish. Red light for West. He turns her a click red. Jason Lynch is 10 dead 1 for the win. Todd Knight in the right lane, taking on Blake Fuqua. 10th separate him up front for the head start. Green light's a pair, but Knight's in trouble. Fuqua, your winner, 13. Take 9 to be 2 above. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Junior dragsters to the lanes. All junior dragsters back to the lanes. Buybacks and all. Junior dragsters to the lanes. We need you. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Double J, left lane, 457 the dial, taking on Austin Truler in the right lane. Oh, Austin Truler is perfect. Not sure what happened to Double J. That thing was moving a little bit in the beams, it looked like. Like maybe the trans brake didn't want to hold. Buddy for real now. 466 the dial in the right lane. Taking on Willie Wood. Will Holloman in the left. 439 the dial. Again, junior dragsters, you've been called. Junior dragsters, you've been called. Round number 2. That's buybacks and winners all together. Buybacks and winners all together. Junior dragsters, we need you. Buddy Farrell and Will Holloman. Both getting there in there. Oh, Will Holloman throws out perfect up front. Farrell's in trouble. How about perfect? Take nothing at the finish. You gotta be kidding me. Holy mother of pearl. Perfect up front, 1 above 3, takes .0004 at the finish. I think Will heard what Bailey said in the mic and was like, all right, I got you, bruh. Chad Axford sitting on that bike. Can he hold it? He's got the, actually we're going to a ladder. I think it changes a little bit. Little Yachty in the left lane. Axford in the right. Oh, Axford just got away with murder. John Boat not gonna be happy. Axford is 45 and 4th thou under. Honestly, probably drew it up that way if I know Chad. Just to mess with me. Heck of a lap. John Boat's day is over with, and we are done with round number 6 of the Fuel Factory Friday 50K. That is so many Fs.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Don't forget, racers, we're on a ladder. We're on a ladder. Tyler's figuring it out as we speak. We're going to send junior dragsters down. We'll be making that call pretty quick. Right lane's in trouble. Dylan Carr's 58. And your winner, Dylan Carr, 58, drives it to 16. Hello. Just like little Dill drew it up. All right, the 11 remaining racers, we need you. 11 remaining cars in Fuel Factory Friday, 50K, we need you. The 11 remaining cars in Fuel Factory Fridays, 50K, we need you. Rosie Spears, a little red, and Casey, 71, dead 7. Pretty good lap. Gary Bogacki's in. Gary, a touch tardy there. He's in trouble. 900s to work with in the left lane. And Gary's day is over there. Left lane 40, 2 above 9 for the win. Jackson Jensen now, 1374 the dial, and Camden Grayson. Jackson bumping her ever so slightly in. Gonna knock out that top bulb, going in deep. Giving Hunt 2 thou, separate him up front. Can Jackson hold off? He's a ways down there. He's looking over. He's looking. He's looking. Oh. Breakout. Again, the 11 remaining cars to the lanes. 11 remaining cars to the lanes. Camden Grayson, your winner there. 3 above. Bentley Wright and Luca Markham. Markham in the right lane. 790 the dial from Scottsville. Bentley out of Liberty, Tennessee. Oh, Bentley 2 thou red in the day. Luca 78 up front. And 31 thou under. 31 separate them up front. Blevins is in the lead. Can Blevins stay there? He does. 63 and 5 above for the win for Blevins. Braxton Hodges now in the left lane. 8:17 the dial. Maggard Specialty Sales taking on Connor Bledsoe. Bledsoe out of Hopkinsville. Dad Chris in the Malibu. Connor unfortunately got timed out, I think, the first pull. Double O for red for Bledsoe. Braxton moves on. As Braxton, 93 up front, 4 above for the win. Final call for the 11 remaining cars. Final call. If you're not here, we're running without you. You are laddered, so we will skip you. Lexi Bear now, 885 the dial in the right lane. Taking on Daniel Dickin in the left lane, 870. We've got a headlight bezel in the tower. A headlight bezel in the tower. If someone lost it off their race car, I can help you find it. We got a headlight bezel in the tower. It's a single bezel. Lexi Bear unfortunately turns a red there, and Daniel Dickin, 35 up front for the win.
Hey Motormania fans! Wouldn't it be awesome if you could interact with live drag racing right from your smartphone? Winlight Bets is the all-new free-to-play game that's revolutionizing how fans engage with on-track action. Show what you know by picking the winner of head-to-head matchups, where every race is a new chance to win.
Okay, I think there's 2 rocks. They're going to go in there and peel the skin off. Here we go.
Whoa! Oh, Tommy, hang on.
Tommy, hang on, Tommy. You got him covered, baby.
Watch your name climb the leaderboard and win real cash and prizes for being a top points earner. Getting started is easy. Search Winlight on the App Store or scan the QR code. This weekend at the TB Promotions 100K event, the games will start each day when 16 cars remain. Join the fun. Start playing Winlight Bets today.
11 come down. 6 will come back. Austin Truler, 475 the dial in the right lane, taking on Adam Mills in the left lane. Door cars and dragsters are combined now. We are on the ladder. And Chad Axford is your bye. So 5 pair. Oh, Adam Mills gonna want that one back. Truler's 21. And 76-4 on a 75. Austin moving to the round of 6. Seventh out, separate him up front. Collier got the horse. Oh, he gonna be sick. Chad McKee is 9, dead 2, take 004. Collier's 002, 1 above 7, 1 above 3 on the drop. No good. Margin of victory is 4 thou. Chris Runnels now, 607 the dial in the right lane. Kyle Beavers, 697 the dial in the left lane. Beavers hanging around in the boat. Small tire, leaf spring car. Oh, Beavers clicks it red and Runnels gets another one. 26 up front for the win. How about Jason Catfish Lynch and Will Holloman? There's nothing but marquee matchups in this round right now. And Lynch, 6 flat the dial for the Nova in the right lane. Holloman, 440 the dial in the left lane. Holloman and Lynch. Green light for Lynch. Better light for Holloman. 4th out, separate them. Here comes the shake, drop. Whoa. Oh no. Holloman gonna be sick. Jason Lynch is 12, 1 above 2, stops. Holloman is 008, takes 18, breaks out by 2 thou, margin of victory a bunch. Holloman needed to take 16 thou or less. Tough sledding there for Will. All right, new entry time run, new entry Sunday time run, new entry Sunday time run. Blake Fuqua throws out perfect. And the W. 16 total. Rob Cropfeld just wasted fuel. Again, I've called the Saturday, Sunday new entry time run for the vintage trailer sales. 50K new entry time run only to the lanes. Junior dragsters also to the lanes. Junior dragsters round number 3 to the lanes. Junior dragsters round number 3 to the lanes. Here is your buy. Chad Axford. 003 last pull. Dead 3. Whatever. Y'all heard me. He's a long way from perfect. How about that lap? No dial in, time runs only. I like it. Perfect up front, 459 on a 459 dial, 4 total. I'm gonna make him look real good here.
So one more time, we'll take our new entry time runs for the last 50 grander of the weekend. If you are a new entry time run for the last 50, we'll take you to lanes 9 and 10, please. Juniors, you have been called. And drivers remaining in the Fuel Factory Friday 50K, we will be calling you guys back shortly. There is 6 of you remaining. You got them cooled down and fueled up. Make your way back. We'll get you paired up. We'll get after it for 50 large here at Beech Bend Raceway Park. We got a mechanical bull set up over here next to the ice cream stand. Go check them guys out. And while you're out walking around, we got 13 Steels in the house. Go see them guys over on the vendor midway behind the Hoosier tire truck. Check out some of the cool stuff over there. New entry time runs, we need you.
I feel just like an empty bar.
right, we are back. It's the Way of Life powered by Jegs. I'm PJ North. I'm here with one of my favorite people from Ohio, the only one.
OH.
See it takes two people to spell that. Very excited. Slick Rick Bear. We're here at TB Promotions 100K. It's Fuel Factory Friday 50K. What's it like having a race this close to home for us? I mean, I knew we grew up in Ohio, but now we both live in Nashville area. What's it like having a race this close for this kind of money?
Man, it's awesome. I didn't make it to the first couple that PJ and Brian had done. I did venture down, venture up to Xenia last year, and that's about a 6-hour drive from where I'm at here, just south of Nashville. So when they made the announcement earlier this year, or late last year, that they were coming here, I was like, man, this couldn't be any better. This is a great venue. Love the place. Plenty of room to spread out. It's a really nice facility.
I love that. Yeah, Slick Rick, one of the best on the bottom. Are you running bottom and top? Got an entry in both?
Yeah, I got 1 and 1.
I love that. Are you put your bottom bulb on both though?
Yeah.
See, it just doesn't get any better. One of the best to do it. And you're driving the same Camaro you've had for how long?
I bought it in '98, so going on 25 years now.
25 years. It's been a lot of different things. It's run super stock, bottom bulb, top bulb. It's done all of it, right?
It has. The only thing it hasn't run is stock eliminator. But
I think we're
at point now.
We just cut out the tire too much. But what are you looking forward to the most this weekend?
I think just laying down good laps, just trying to be consistent, laying down good laps. I think when I was at Xenia last year, I was driving really, really well, but I just ran into buzzsaws like Jason Ford and Steve Collier and Conley. I lost to Conley first round of the 100 last year. But all of those laps were really strong, so I'm hoping to do the same thing and hope that a little bit of luck helps me out this time.
I love that. Well, this is Slick Rick Bear. I'm PJ North. This is the Way of Life powered by Jegs here at the TB Promotions 100K. It's Fuel Factory Friday. Look out for Slick Rick. If I see him in the winner's circle, maybe today, I'll make a deal with you. If you win today, I will spell it out with you in the winner's circle. Deal?
Go Bucks.
Let's go. Thanks.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Dylan Carr left side, 9 flat the dial, taking on Casey Wayne Chandler. Dialed 790 in the right. Shout out Nick Abruzzi. Hope to see you're watching on. Glad to hear good things, buddy. I hope you're doing good. Dylan Carr mows it down, 016. Casey Wayne, 089. Wind light shines. Oh my. Oh my, how about Dylan Carr? 16 total. 16 dead 0 for Dylan Carr. Final call, new entry time run. If you have not made your new entry time run and you are supposed to, you are late. 200, separate them. Camden Grayson, Gage Blevins, advantage left side, wind light left side. 082, dead 7. Gets their first 12th thou, locks out Gage Blevins, who is under by 8 thou. Not on file on the left, 790 the dial, taking on Luca Markham. Markham also dialed 790 in the right. Braxton Hodges in the left, 820 the dial, taking on Daniel Dickin. Man, Daniel dialed 875 in the right. He's got some work to do right here. 16 in the left, 73 in the right. Wind lights coming on for the left lane. 16 and 3 over. Daniel, 73, take 13. Puts him 39th thou under.
Looks like we got one car back. We'll take the rest of it. The 6 remaining cars. For Fuel Factory Friday, we need you to the lanes, please. We got your ladder and ready to pair you up and keep this thing rolling.
What's up, guys? It's PJ North here, the Way of Life, powered by Jags. 100K. We're here on Fuel Factory Friday, Bowling Green, Kentucky. I'm here with 2 of my favorite people, little Robert Davies, Jody Davies. Jody's one of the first people I met here at Bowling Green. He's a local. Robert's been racing a few years. It's a father-son duo. They came on an open trailer with the Super Stalker, mind you. Let's just throw that out there. And so I wanted to take a chance to just get a few questions out here and see how they feel. So, Jody, being a local guy, you've raced here at Bowling Green for a lot of years. What's it like having this race here right now?
It's unbelievable. For years, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago, we were here, 3, if not 4 times a year. Jiggy back and the William toys and bolts and all that. It's just really cool. I mean, I was coming, re-entry was crazy.
Right.
I was coming regardless just to be here. It's just really.
I love that.
Yep.
I love that. And Robert, you grew up here, right? You've been here. Your whole life has been here at this racetrack. What's it like for you getting to race the 100K, this whole deal? What's it like for you?
It's great to see all the guys I always look up to, like Jaggy, the Williams, just everybody that's at the big money races come to my local track for the 100 grander. It's the best thing ever.
I love that. Jody, do you remember how we met? Do you remember that?
I think so.
It was a long time ago. Luckily I got to tell the story yesterday with Edmund because it was the same weekend, right? I get to the first final here at 10 Tucks, and I lose to Edmund, and Jody parked right next to me. Great time all week. So we've been buddies ever since.
It's been a
long time. What is your proudest moment at Bowling Green?
Man, one weekend, early turkey trot, 3-day weekend. I won Friday and Sunday and got beat 6 on Saturday.
Really just cleaned up.
Yeah, it was a pretty good weekend. Over the years, I've had decent weekends, but that was one that I'll always remember.
I love that. And Robert, you've had a lot of races here, right? You raced juniors here, big cars. What's your proudest moment here at Bowling Green?
Probably whenever I won the points championship here. I said it early on in the year, and I was gonna win it, and I won it by like 200-300 points. It was probably the best thing.
I love that. So big, clean finish. So the Davies boys, they're here. They're doing it again. It's Fuel Factory Friday here at the TB Promotions 100K. I'm PJ North. This is Jody Davies, Robert Davies, and this is the way of life, powered by Jegs.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
We are down to the nitty-gritty. 6 cars remain in the Fuel Factory 50K Friday. The Junior Dragsters have 4 remaining. The vintage trailer sales Saturday, Sunday rates will be coming up shortly, so make sure you guys are ready for that. If you're not unloaded and ready, please be prepared. Lost River Pizza is on the facility today. We're going to start cooking up shortly for the Racer Appreciation Party. Also, there are 19 degenerates out there who have not turned in their Shootout Tech card. You know who you are. Don't act like you don't. Fill it out, put your name on it, and bring it up here. It's not that hard. You've been doing it for as long as you've been racing. I don't want to hear it. Y'all keep money right here. Waterbox guy Money Martin. Let's go. 6 flat, the dial in for Catfish. Taking on Blake. Fuqua, looking for that ever elusive 2-for-1. He's not in trouble. 2,000 separate him up front. 002 to a 004 Fuqua. Oh, baby! 004, dead 1, 5 total. Catfish, 002, dead 5, 7 total, and he's loading it in the trailer. Blake Fuqua with the bye to the final. What a first pairing. How about Chris Runnels and Chad McKee? Chris is in trouble. Here comes Chad. Chad ripping. Yep. Chad McKee, 007, 1 above 9, locks Chris Runnels out, who's 31 up front, no good. Austin Truler now, 476 the dial on the right lane. Chad Axford, 459 the dial on the left. Got to take that coveted solo shot on the ladder. Austin, 11th thou advantage. Winner, 19, dead 5. Truler will come back to take on Chad McKee. Chad Axford there is 30, thou ineligible. And Austin Truler, Chad McKee, and Blake Fuqua remain. Fuel Factory Friday, 50K. On the line.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
On the next night, I wanna kiss somebody new, get over being under you. That's what I want. Then seeing you makes me not want to. Makes me not want to. Makes me
Again, junior dragsters, you have been called. Junior dragsters, final 4 junior dragsters, you have been called. Remaining 3 cars. Cool them, fuel them, bring them back around. Matter of fact, don't even cool them, just fuel them.
Make me feel like you're here again. Like you're here again. Here
We're missing 1 junior. We're missing 1 junior. We need you. All right, we need 1 junior. We're running without you. We're missing a junior. We're running without you.
All right, we've got our Junior Dragster semifinal. Young boys and girls are out here racing for $1,000 to win, thanks to S&W Power Sports. I have our semifinal rolling out here shortly. Our final 3 cars left in FuelTech Friday. We will take you to the lanes when you can. All right, coming at them. We got Dylan Carr in the left lane out of Alabama. Dylan's going to be dialed in at 9 flat. He's going to look over and see Luca Markham out of Scottsville, Kentucky. Luca dialed in at a 790. Junior Dragsters are capped at a 790 ET. That is as quick as they are allowed to dial in and run. You can start as early as 6 years old in Junior Dragsters these days. Progressively step up till age 17. We enjoy running these guys here at our events. Go the up-and-comers, the young crowd. It's just not all top fuel, pro stock, and funny car out there. There's a lot of big money to be won bracket racing on a big stage. And that's thanks to all of our wonderful partners, Motor Mania Livestream, facilities like Beech Bend Raceway Park, and spectators like you guys coming out today to enjoy the races. Dylan Carr turns on the pre-stage. Luca in the pre-stage. Dylan Carr out on the left lane was 16 total last round. At 16 thousandths away from perfect. Dylan Carr is going to make it to the finals. Dylan's 32 up front. Luca Markham leaves a tad too early, turns on the red bulb. Dylan Carr, 32 reaction time and 900ths under the dial-in. Just the way Shane and Kerry drew it up back there at the pits. That'll bring up our second pair of the semifinals. That's Braxton Hodges out of Portland, Tennessee. Going to be dialed in at a 8:21 in the left lane. Braxton's going to look over and see Camden Grayson. Camden out of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Grayson Hot Rod in the right lane. Going to be dialed in at a 8:85. We will take our semifinals of our 50K now, please. Advantage Grayson, Winlight Grayson, 22 800ths over the dial in. Getting there. Braxton, let that one get by him on the starting line. Posted 3 above. Just can't get in front down there. That'll set up our final. Camden Grayson and Dylan Carr facing off for $1,000 when they come back around.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We are focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Austin rolling in the lanes now. And the rest of you fine folks out there, get them hot rods out of the trailer, warmed up, fueled up. We will be calling you guys shortly for our last $50,000 race of the weekend. Reminder, we will run first round of the Vintage 50K today after the final of Friday's race, Fuel Factory Friday. We will kick off the Vintage Trailers final 50K of the weekend. We will run first round. Then we will focus our efforts on the FuelTech 128 car 100 grand to win shootout this evening. We've got an awesome fireworks show planned for everybody. Racer appreciation dinner will be going on this afternoon. Got the old mechanical bull warming up over here behind the grandstands on the racer side of the track. Winlight Bets has got plenty to do over here next to the tower. Get on your app on your smartphone, download Winlight Bets and play along later tonight. Rex and the crew giving a lot of cool prizes. And if you're watching the live stream at home, see that QR code right there on the screen. Pull your phone out, scan that QR code. It'll take you right to the download of the app. Free to play. And we'll get the list of prizes that they'll be giving away tonight. So, got to have the app to be downloaded to play. Be sure to swipe through on the app. Lots of ways to get you some points to be betting later tonight. You see a button that says click here, click it. That way you'll have plenty of points to play along with tonight. All right, we've got 2 of our 3 semifinals on Mr. Blake. We are about to roll into the semifinals Factory Friday 50K. 50 large for these folks.
Finally getting the Motor Mania live feed chat pulled up here as Brian leaves. He's not much on. Can't seem to focus on one thing that long. going on, B. Hodge? See, somebody who agrees with me right there, DJ. Yeah, 100% Toyota should come in.
Supra, I would be involved somehow.
Yeah. Not that we can afford it, but we'd try. Yeah, if we had Supras for Pro Stock, I mean, we'd be running 4 speeds because we can't afford the extra gear, and probably go a second slower, but I'd give it a shot. That'd be cool.
So, great note here in the Arndt Baslin here in the chat bleachers talking about Win Light Bets. Actually, it's a great fantasy program. They're working on a program, not actual dollar bills being spent towards it. They're doing a great job sponsoring. You got to check out their app. It's a really cool app. We're going to do some fantasy stuff where you get points, cash prizes to pick your racers, pick the winner, swipe left or swipe right. It's a really great new way to interact with the race while you're here or while you're at home. Check it out while you have a chance. They're on the property this weekend. They've got a practice tree set up. They've got their new board game set up, which is a really cool concept with dice and cars and whatnot. So it's a pretty cool opportunity. Check out winlightbets.com. Scan the app. Scan the QR code there and download the app. Check it out. It's a good opportunity. Pretty cool to be a part of the race here. For those in the stands, check out Winlight Bets on your phone, and you can bet later on. Pick your winners, a little fantasy drag racing style action. Pick your racers, who you think is going to win, left lane or right lane. Later on, it's a pretty cool opportunity to get engaged. All right, Junior Dragster Final, bring them on back around. Junior Dragster Final, Camden Grayson and Dylan Carr. Junior Dragster Final, bring them on back around. Please and thank you. Junior Dragster Final, bring them on back around. Here we are, semifinals, getting after it. Chad McKee, 513 the dial. Taking on Austin Truler, 476 the dial for the dragster in the right lane. Lawn Dart out of Carmel, Indiana. I asked him earlier what he thought his chances were to win. He said, it's Carly's birthday. I really wanted to get her a nice gift, a winner's circle picture. He's not going to give her any of the money, which is not super nice, but Chad McKee now, 5:13 in the left lane. Chad's been doing it a long time, been winning a lot longer. Austin, young gunner. Works in the racing industry. It's in his blood. For a chance to race for $50,000 in the final. Here we go. Oh, baby, 003 from McKee. Truler's 14 and behind. Chad McKee, 003, take 008, and he folds Truler in half, who's 14, dead 9, no good. So our final is Chad McKee versus Blake Fuqua. Fuqua gonna take a little bit of a, not even gonna make the run, just gonna break the beams. I like it. Not showing his hand, knows what's up. Again, Junior Dragsters, I've called you. Junior Dragsters, I've called you. Final round, Dylan Carr and Camden Grayson. Bring them on back around. Bring them on back around.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Again, Junior Dragster final, I've called you back around. Dylan Carr, Camden Grayson, bring them on back around. Junior Dragster final. We need you. And Chad McKee, as soon as you get fuel in that thing, bring it on back around. Oh, I see the juniors are here. I'm sorry. Chad, as soon as you're ready, bring it on back, please. No box cars, you are on standby. No box cars for vintage trailer sales, 50K, Saturday, Sunday. No box cars, double entered, you are on standby. I will be calling you very, very shortly. Double entered, no box cars, be ready, because I'm calling you shortly. Junior dragsters getting ready to come at you here for $1,000. Dylan Carr and Camden Grayson. Gonna line it up one more time here. Junior dragsters rolling down the hill. Carr down 898 in the left lane to an 885 in the right lane. I would name all the sponsors on Dylan's car, but I've run out of time. And away we go. The TB Promotions. The 100K weekend. Junior Dragsters sponsored by S&W Power Sports. $1,000 to win here. Dylan Carr, Camden Grayson. 898 to an 885. Let's see what happens. All right, Camden Grayson, 885 the dial. Whole team here. Dylan, just trying to pay the tab, he said. Dylan's going to want that one back. Camden Grayson, 30 up front. And an 893. Dylan shuts her off early. 69 red. So Camden Grayson, congratulations to the whole team. Bring them on back around. We'll do a little winner circle gathering here, if you don't mind. We'd love to chat with Camden and Dylan as well, runner up. So Camden Grayson get it done in the S&W Power Sports 1000K shootout. All right, no box. Saturday, Sunday, vintage trailer sales, 50K. No box, double entered no box cars to the lanes. Double entered no box cars to the lanes. 9 and 10. All the F's given. That was pretty good. That was a Brian Whitworth. $50K on the line in the final, and again, no box for vintage trailer sales Saturday and Sunday. $50K. We've called you. Double entered no box cars to the lanes. We need you. We're getting ready to go after it. It's Blake Fuquay. FTD Customs Racing Wheels. Mike's down in Florida working. I'm sure he's watching. Taking on Chad McKee. McKee in the Cutlass. Been doing it a long time. His dad was one of my favorite people at the racetrack. It's good to see Chad back out here doing it. Son's ready to put him in the beams. Crew chief over here. We're getting ready to suit him and boot him. Fuquay in the dragster, McKee in the door car, just like Brian and Tyler drew it up. We're after it now. This is, until tonight, the largest payout to date at Bowling Green for a bracket race. Funny enough story is Blake's father, Mike Fuqua, put on the Jegs US Open here a few handful of times, and it paid 20 or 25 to win each day. This is the largest single day money, prize money, given away at Beech Bend Raceway Park. That's what TB Promotions does. Makes history. And tonight we're going to make it, we're going to double it. 100K tonight. But right now, Chad McKee, 513 to dial. Dude he's got it painted on the window. And Blake Fuqua dialed 446. FTD Customs. Away we go. Hello. 5,000, separate him up front. Blake Fuqua's in the lead. Will he stay there? He does, and he gives it up at the finish. Chad McKee, 25, one above two, your winner. Chad McKee in the Oldsmobile Cutlass door car slams the door shut for the win. Fuqua, 20 and two above, no good. Your Fuel Factory Friday $50,000 winner is Chad McKee.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Well, Chad, I've known you for a lot of years. I've lived here for 7 years. I've watched you win a lot in a dragster, and you got this car, and you beat him up. What did you say to yourself lining up for 50K here today?
Let go of the button.
That couldn't have been
What you do? Let go of the button. The car.
Let me ask the crew chief, what did you say to him before he got in the car? Come here, come get in this winner's circle picture. What did you say to him before he got in the car? I like it, man. A few words. You've had a great day yesterday. It started, of course, and today carried over. Did you feel like you had great momentum yesterday?
Yeah. I felt like I did pretty good yesterday. This morning I got real lucky at fourth round, though. I turned it loose and was the tree wasn't even on.
Yeah, I think I said the same thing. You tried to leave with that, guys. You was so close. You was 100th short.
That was my lucky round, so I just feel lucky to be here, to tell you the truth.
Hey, well, we're very happy that you are here. Is this your first final since your dad?
No.
No, but this is the biggest one?
Yes.
He's one of my favorite. I wish he was here to see him, man. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Anything else you want to tell the people at home?
No. I don't guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, Chad McKee, your Fuel Factory Friday 50K winner. If you've ever raced at Buffalo Valley against Chad McKee, you have to get in the winner's circle picture. All right, y'all give it up one more time. Chad McKee and the Fuel Factory Friday $50,000. Excellent job. Alex even got a picture. We love to see it. Again, Chad McKee, thank you very much. We've called again no box, double enter no box, and the rest of no box can come to the lanes. No box to the lane out here. No box to the lanes for vintage trailer sales. 50K Saturday, Sunday. Again, double enter. You've already been called, so all no box to the lanes. All no box to the lanes. Don't forget, spectators, we're going to be here all night long. That's the most money we've ever given away here at Beech Bend Raceway Park, and we fixing to double it here shortly. $100,000 shootout tonight on the line. Burnouts, wheel stands. Some of Brian's money, he may throw it out of a helicopter or something, who's to say? We got fireworks later on, so thank you all for joining us. We're going to keep doing it. This train does not stop moving. Jags park call, we need a tow for Chad McKee or a portable battery charger. My guy ran everything he had. All right, Blake, you want to pull into the winner's circle for me? Let's up for our Fuel Factory Friday 50K runner-up, Blake Fuqua. I'll clap for you. Blake's been racing here a long time, since he didn't really run juniors, a hockey player in his previous life. His dad, one of the great race promoters, made big money bracket racing cool here and all over the place. So Blake, while we do this here, let me ask you a few questions. First off, we're going to take some pictures while we're at it, don't y'all worry. Blake, what was your thought rolling into the 50K final?
Man, just hope the car does what it's been doing. You know, it's been good all day, just try and hit the tree and go dead on. Unfortunately, it didn't happen.
What did you feel like you were when you let go?
I felt like I was pretty good. I rolled 3 in before I went into the water just because I was excited, you know. But
Yeah, because 5 total or whatever around before I wasn't good enough. That's fine.
well, I was perfect and rolled 4 in to be 4, so I just put a couple more in for insurance. But yeah, I felt like I was gonna be like low teen. I was 20, he was 25, and just car slowed up, couldn't get there.
I get it. Well, you've done a great job all weekend. I mean, it's a unbelievable round. Regardless, right? You made it all the way to the finals. What did you feel like? Did you have a lucky round that you want to call back to, or anything like that?
Man, I've had like a lucky 48 hours. Like I've driven. I've let go terrible up until literally this morning. I finally got the hang of it this morning, found what I needed in the delay box, and but I mean, I've been driving the finish line pretty good, and car's been really good, just slowed up in the heat, but you know, it's all good.
I get it. Anything you want to say to anybody out there in the internet?
There's a lot. Obviously, my parents, my mom and sister are here with me for the first time probably in a long time. My dad's down in Panama City selling wheels for our company. Thanks to him, obviously, for supplying me with a great race car. FTD Customs, all the guys at the shop, Mickey Thompson Tires, FTI Transmissions, Accelerated Graphics, Todd's Extreme Paint, Par Racing Engines. Yeah, there's a bunch of guys, but it wouldn't be possible without all of them. So Diamond Race Cars, Dan Davies, giving me a great race car here. So Digital Delay. Yeah. And absolutely, my fiance Allie, she's supporting me every step. Doesn't matter if I'm 60, 00, 10 red, it doesn't matter. She's there, and she's, my biggest fan for sure. So.
Well, I love that. Hey, I'm glad you said something. I was trying, by God, I didn't know if I was going to have to hit him. Well, everybody give it up one more time for FuelTech, your runner-up, the Fuel Factory 50K Friday. All right, thank you again, everybody. That's the Blake Fuquay runner-up in the Fuel Factory. That's our in for our 50K. We're going to get our junior dragsters over here. We got Camden Grayson getting ready to join us in the winner's circle. We're going to go into the Vintage Trailer Sales 50K Saturday, Sunday. We're getting it all done here at Beech Bend Raceway Park. The ice cream machine's open, I heard. Word on the street. We're going to have pizza later. It's going down. Bowling Green is the place to be in Southern Kentucky. We're happy all of y'all could join us.
Chance of your life.
All right, give it up one time for your junior dragster winner, S&W Motorsports Shootout winner, Camden Grayson. All right, Camden. All the people want to know, what was your thoughts rolling into the final?
I don't know. I actually just went with the flow, and I just went where I usually go.
You know, I got that same problem every day, so I get it. Did you have a lucky round where you felt like this is the one and maybe it's today?
Kind of.
What round was that?
I actually don't know. 022. I think that was the round.
Okay, so you felt good. You were 22 up front. You're like, let's keep this thing rolling.
Yeah.
All right, anybody you want to thank?
I like to thank my mom and dad.
Okay, are they here with us? All right, where they at? Bring in Mom and Dad here real quick. Come on in, Mom and Dad. I'm going to ask Dad some questions since he's a crew chief back there. What did you think when he let go in the final? You felt, I mean, of course, Dylan turned red, but what was your thoughts at first?
I thought he was late, but that kid's been on the tree all day.
I'd love to hear it. Congratulations to the Grayson family for winning the S&W Power Sports Shootout here at the TV Promotions 100K. Again, no box cars. You've been called. If you're not here, we're running without you. No box cars, we're running without you. Door cars, you are getting ready to be called. Door cars, you are getting ready to be called. If you're a double-entered door car, we need you. Double-entered door cars to the lanes. We need you. Double-entered door cars. Again, double-entered and green run stickered cars. We need you. Double-entered and green run stickered door cars to the lanes.
All right, so here we go. Round one. We're rolling to the starting line. Nick Hastings, Tyler Profel. First pair out, 6:02 on the scoreboard. Jags.com side. That little machine of Nick Hastings. Wise Auto Parts and Taylor Tyler, whatever. Taylor Profel, 6:39. Turning it 3 thou red for Nasty Nick. Taylor, 006 up front, 6:38.1 on the 6:39 at 104 miles an hour. Moving on. Next up, Ricky Sneed and Adeline Atkinson. Atkinson, 74 Nova, left side of the Hopkinsville. 661 the dial. 614 for Ricky Sneed's S10. .48 to a 39, and the win light goes to Adeline Atkinson. Left side takes 23 thou to be dead 3. All right, so Jason England and Brody Mace, your pair on the starting line, a little Ford and Chevy matchup. Round one, this is no box category. Going off the bottom ball, old school bracket racing. Well, the Camaro goes towards the center. Oh boy, bring it back. I'm not sure where Brody was going, but he was driving right up alongside of Jason England, and Jason gets there by 3 thou. Bud side scoreboard lights up with the dub. He has 33 total, and you can just see the tire tracks out there from Brody Mace's Camaro. It was anything but straight. Taylor Bowling and Travis Rudizel. Rudizel's Camaro, left side, at 564 cubic inch big block, 532 the dial for the Rachel Contracting Chevy, and Taylor Bowling's small tire, small block Nova. Beautiful machine at 659. Oh, 4 to a 21. The Camaro is in trouble. And it's going to be Taylor Bowling. Your winner takes 21 thou to be 2 above. A 661 off the 59 and 004 going by the tree. It's the wind light. Turn on there on the jig side. Next up, Austin Alvey and Lane Zudema. Zudema, 632. We probably butchered that name, but hey, we gave it an A for effort. And Austin Alvey in at 620. All right, so Austin starting to bump. He's set. S10 leaves first, 3 thou too soon, and he gives the gifts to Austin Alvey, who is 52 up front. Austin, 621 with a 4, 109 miles an hour. He's 14 thou above the dial into the round number 2 automatically. Brian Cerruti out of Niles, Ohio. The first gen Chevy on the jag side takes on the wheel standing Ford Mustang and a Murray, Kentucky for Lucas Walker. 596 the dial for Lucas Walker. Yeah, watch the wheel stand of that silver Ford there on the Bud side. Now he had it tied down today. Normally that thing's on the back bumper, 100 feet out. Goes 11 thou red, Brian Cerruti, 629.9, 108 miles an hour, and moving on after Lucas turned the red lamp on. Next up, Chase Taylor. Chase Taylor, We just missed the S in the first name. Kind of important. If you don't have the S, you don't have much of the part of the chase. Paul Russell. The Russell Specialty Sales Nova 636. Turns at 7th thou red. Chase Taylor is moving on here. 16 green and 200 above. 609 at 112. Lester Rogers coming up here on the right side. 699 the dial. That is that stock limiter style. Small tire Nova. Shane Booney. The S10, 581 on the dial board. Over there on the left side. Tree works its way down. Lester stands on the gas pedal, starts to look over his left shoulder. He's trying to find Shane Boney. He's coming on strong. And a wind light shines for Shane. Takes 46 thou to be way above. 593 off the 81. Lester has some issues. Goes 708 off the 699. Look at this matchup. Slick Rick Bear and Josh Decker. The Germantown, Ohio Camaro for Decker's dialed 614. Bear's in at 619, and I'm telling you, Decker's just not seeing the tree today. He's 46 and way behind. Slick Rick was 005, one above, take 34. You just can't give Rick Bear that much to work with at the starting line. Flat nasty. Hey, don't forget it, you are rolling in here to Beech Bend Raceway Park this weekend. More than welcome to come over, check out the pits. Session stands are open. Of course, we got our ice cream vendor on site here. The Rockin' Raceway concession stand, the diner, that's what I was looking for. I went blank for a minute. The Raceway Diner. And if you're feeling real wild, you got to go get on the mechanical bull. Open to everyone. We're drumming up something we're going to do later probably with this mechanical bull. Not only will we see who can ride it longer, Brian or Tyler. That's got to be good. You think you can beat Brian on that mechanical bull? Better wear a cowboy hat if you're going to do that.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
getting some drivers suited up back there that are double entered here in our no box category. Continuing on in the opening round of eliminations. Here comes one of the baddest guys to go off the bottom, Steve Collier, out of Huber Heights, Ohio. The S10, driving for E&E Motorsports. Collier turns it loose, 3 thou red. Does not matter. Moving on and goes 645 off the 648. Joseph Hodge and Kevin Higdon. Higdons. Yeah, Jay Rust. I'm gonna say that's not Kevin. So Jay Rust in the sheet over here on the Jag side, 624 the dial. Hodge dialed in at 649 with that Portland, Tennessee based S10. Jay's in. Joey's set. They both turn him green. The advantage going to the right side. 6 thou at the start, but at the other end of the racetrack, it's 8 thou margin of victory. 651 off the 49. And Hodges is moving on. Jay Russ went down there and jumped on the brake pedal. It was 3 above. 585. The dial in. Right side. Jason Farrell going to be wheeling that 97 model S10 and at 623. All right, their stage. This pair is set to go. Green light left side, green light right side. 24 thou advantage going to Jason Farrell, and there's the win light for the S10. 624, 19 above the dial. And moves on. Adam Green and James Barnes. James Barnes out of Franklin, Kentucky, 593. Dial in for his machine. Takes on Adam Green, and at 713 with the Nova. Little Chevy 2. 3 thou red for Adam. He'll be visiting the buyback window today. 593 dead 8. 34 total. There on the right side. Glenn Dilday, the Dilday Automotive at Nova, and at 540. And Calvin Ogles going to be taking him on out of Scottsville. 578 the dial in for Calvin. Big time advantage going to Glenn Dilday. Got 53 thou to work with to the starting line. He takes 70 to be 5 above, and Glenn Dilday moves on into round number 2. This is something you don't see every day. Well, motorcycle and door car action. Yeah, Cameron Morris completes his burnout here on the left side. 683 on the Budweiser scoreboard. And Ricky Scott, 549, the dial for the motorcycle. And Ricky Scott actually turned on some wind lights yesterday. Took down a few of the door car entries. No slouch. Over here on the right side. Oh, motorcycle's in trouble. Ricky Scott, I don't believe he's going to be able to get there. Not happening. Cameron Morris takes 8 thou to be 3 hun above. 686 off the 683. Moves on here. Austin Grimmy and Leon Robertson. Leon, 593 out of Nashville with the probe. Austin, 638. I don't know why it says Grimmy, it's Austin Grimes. So Grimes at Elizabethtown. All blue oval matchup. Right here between these two. Oh, Grimes is looking good. Here comes Leon Robertson. And Austin's going to be your round winner. Takes 29 thou to go 641 off the 638. Robertson was 596 off the 93 and 45 going by the tree. That spells a loss for Leon Robertson. Jay Fox and Randy Carter, your next pair here at the starting line. That Chevy 2 out of Lafayette, Tennessee. 622 the dial for Randy and 595 for Jay Fox, the Pontiac Firebird, here on the left-hand side. Fourth thou going to the right side, Randy Carter, and the win light by 9 thou to Jay Fox. 596 on the 595. He is 21 total. And going into round number 2, Kenneth Hardway and Josh Rogers now. Left-hand side of the racetrack in Brazil, Indiana, comes that S10 for Josh. Kenneth. A second-gen Camaro out of Cottontown, Tennessee. A 434 small block, 601 the dial-in. He'll be doing the chasing in this matchup. Oh, Josh is in trouble. Kenneth Hardway, 007 and 603. Take 39 thou to be your round winner here. As Josh Rogers, 43 and 3 above, no good. Roadster, right side, James West, 27 model. The Roadster of Hartsville, Tennessee, 574, takes on Todd Cincinnati. Todd has that beautiful black Chevy 2, 627. Old money mark out there. Watch this guy in the water box. Here we go. He's going to get tuned up. Maybe. Yep. I see it happening. There he goes. Oh, 7th out margin to victory. Look at this. Todd Cincinnati's 20 total. Perfect up front. James West is 574.7. 27 total there. Next up, Kyler Johnson and Taylor Cincinnati. Yeah, Hawkins 597 in the S10. Kyler Johnson was a good-looking Blue Nova. Goodlettsville, Tennessee here. Taylor lets go and doesn't have to do any driving here as Kyler Johnson goes 2 thou red. Taylor was 63 and 1 above. It's a little gift here in the opening round of eliminations. Dave Angeli and Jacob Knight. Jacob Knight's blue 68 first gen Camaro, 554 Budside. And Dave Angeli, the Cutlass, down at 579. $5,000 advantage going to Jacob Knight. The win light to Jacob. He is dead 6 to be 19 total. Dave Angeli rolls the other, takes 22 thou to be under by 1 thou. Next up, Corey Anderson and Chris Eastep. Chris Eastep, wheeling the Vega. Moser Engineering, 628, heads up matchup here. And Goodlettsville, Tennessee's Corey Anderson going to be taking him on. Oh, we got a bull rider over there. Let's see how long she's on. She's at least 15 seconds. Turn it up a little bit. Throw her off before this pair launches. Come on, throw her off. There she goes. Oh, she's holding on for dear life. She's gone. The pair launches. Here we go. Corey Henderson, 2 thou red. Chris Eastep's 36 green, and it will go 620. Woo, he was holding a bunch. 624 off the 628. Now she goes over and gets ice cream. That's smart. I can't wait to see what that's going to be like tonight. That's going to get rowdy over there. You got to sign your life away, though, I found out. You got a waiver with like 10 signatures that are required. So Tyler Roach and Rocky Van Oat. Kind of rhymes, doesn't it? 606 the dial for Rocky. MFT Racing, Moser Engineering, Vega Wagon out of Red Key, Indiana. Tyler, 579. Dial in for his Vega out of Arkansas. Two to a 12. 10 thou going to the right side for Van Note. He takes 2 thou to be 15 thou above. 17 total for Rocky Van Note, laying it down here in the opening round. Caleb Ridiker. Ridiker's S10 out of Ashland City, Kentucky. 603 the dial. Either Taylor or Jason Rich in the starting line. It's like one of the wildest looking cars here. Watch this thing move. 515 the dial. Ain't scared to do a little driving, that's for sure. Rich right side, Ridiker left side. Working their way in, they're staged up. Tree's getting ready to come down. They turn them loose. Oh, red light by 8 thou. No good up front. And the wind light shines butt side. Caleb Ridiker, 004 and 6024 at 112 miles an hour. Lynn Ellison, Team Collector Tethers. Him and Shannon out of Central City. Home there for many years. 513 the dial, and Donnie Neely has that 66 Chevy 2 out of Nashville. Look at that kid over there eating a snow cone and just thinking about riding the bull. Oh, Ellison's in trouble. He's 17 and behind. Donnie Neely's 009, and it's going to be Lynn Ellison at the other end. Donnie decided to take a 10th of the finish line stripe, and he's under by 8 hun. Then our guy over here on the starting line is about to wad up the Mustang in the burnout. Oh my gosh. That was just wild. Look at the tire marks out there. Danny, the D&D Racing Ford Mustang is down in at 604. And Dwayne Martin out of Warrior, Alabama, 72 Nova. That's a good-looking car. They turn him green. 4th thou going to Dwayne Martin's Nova. There's the brake light, so there's the wind light on the Jag side. He takes 28 thou to be dead 6. 9 total for Dwayne. Danny was 607 on the 604. Gave up the finish line stripe. Battle between the Novas. Shane Carr and Angelo Belosi. 622 the dial for Angelo out of Hillsboro, Missouri. He looks across the racetrack and eyes Sugar Shane. Shane Carr, him and Kerry at 629. Shane's been doing little driving duties with this race car for the past couple weeks. Had some success with it and felt, well, it's good enough to roll to Bowling Green. Here we go, turning them loose. 17 up front, and the wind light's already on as Angelo Belosi goes 3 thou red. And the other end of the racetrack, 629, dead 6 for Shane. Oh, Guy Quisenberry. Quisenberry has that white Camaro here on the right side. 518 the dial. He's going to take on a heavy hitter, Gary Williams. The Okie Dokie Motorsports pick-em-up trucks. 567 the dial for Gary. Quisenberry's in. Gary is bumping. He's ready. Looks over his right shoulder. Here comes Quisenberry. Williams is behind. And at the other end, it's going to be Gary Williams. He takes 5 thou to be 25 thou above the dial. Guy goes 5 at 21 off the 518. Chris Martin and Mike Whitworth. Old Mike Whitworth, Chevy 2, out of Hardinsburg, 565. The dial in for him takes on Chris Martin out of Alabama at 559. Oh, CJ Barga just rode the bull for a few seconds, got just thrown off. Give him one more try. Come on. Mike Whitworth, 76 and in trouble. He's all over the brake pedal, but it still just wasn't going to matter. Chris Martin goes 563 off the 59 dial, and that spells a win light. Next up, Marty White Sr., the Washington, Indiana Nova here on the Jag side. 546 the dial, takes on Tommy Barbero. Barbero out of Missouri, 69 is Chevy, 621 gets to leave first. The White family, everything that they have is just, gosh, so meticulous. Just beautiful, beautiful machines out of the White camp. .002 with the advantage by 11 thou for Marty White, but at the finish line, Tommy Barbero is going to be your winner. He takes 9 thou to be dead 0. He has 13 total. This is one of the baddest door cars right here. Larry Martin, 475. Get down in the heat of the day. Mike Bloomfield Sr., 624 the dial. Here comes Larry Martin. Oh my gosh, that thing was moving around. He was on the jug there. 478 on the 475 at 145 doing the driving. Mike, he was 63 of the let go. Big Mike. He was laying down laps before Mikey got here. Kid rolls in and everything just goes to, well, you know what. All right, Jansen Melton and Stephen Barrett. Barrett's D&D Family Racing S10. 641 the dial. Jansen Melton at 545 out of M&M. Jansen Melton's Corvette, that thing has been around for a while. Iron Mike drove it back in the day for, yep. Oh, he's got to bring it back in the center of the racetrack. Barrett, 10 thou red. And Jansen's going to go 547, 2 above. Look at this pretty little Corvette out of the ship camp. It's Joey Ship, dialed in at 564, and James Wester's Malibu. 554, the dial for Western. Oh, 3 thou red for Joey Ship. James Wester is going to go 555, 16 thou above the dial, 125 miles an hour. Next up, old Ricky Boggs, dialed in at 6 flat. Philip Rediker. Rediker's S10, 684, going to be taking him on. All right, Ricky Boggs is set. Rediker bumps in. Stage bulbs are lit. Tree drops right side first, turns it green. Boggs is going to do the chasing. 7 thou going to the Bud side. And the wind light goes to the Jake side, though. Philip Rediker, 686, 2 above, as Boggs takes 35 thou to be under by 2 thou. Go to Pugh and Jody Davies. Jody Davies wheeling the Oles out of Gallatin, Tennessee, 650 on the scoreboard. We look across the racetrack, the Crossville, Tennessee-based Ford Mustang, 607. All right, take your time to find the stage bulb, or the beam. There, now they're in. Simultaneously, pretty much. Tree drops. Oh boy, Jody Davies just flat late. Jody was 61. breaks it out. 6:48 on the 50. Luke Bogacki, cool hand Luke, 473. That Corvette on the left side has been dialed either 473 or 470 all weekend long. He might have dropped it down to like 68 last night. Track was really good. It's nice and cool out, but for the most part, very consistent. And Bruce Maples out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, 653 the dial. Wheeling the Fleet Doctor machine. Norm Davis sitting on the wall. That's his car. Bruce doing the driving this weekend. He turns it green. Luke turns it red by 11 thou. 6:51.9 on the 53 for Bruce Maples. Five to 25. The S10 has the advantage down the Bud side, and there's the win light, 622. 19 thou above the dial, taking 34 thou to be your round winner. We've talked about beautiful race cars, and I'm going to tell you right now, Billy Fornwald's Vega has got to be on the list. The thing is just absolutely perfect. Got to go take a look at that. Fornwald's got to take on one of the heaviest hitters in big money bracket racing, Matt Daddis. Matty D calls home in Northern Ohio, has that super stock style Pontiac Grand Am. Started out life in the West Coast. It's an old Jimmy DeFrank car.
Yes, sir. That's Ohio in the right lane, Illinois in the left.
Look at this, 13 to a 21. Matt Daddis drops him and goes 16 thou above the dial, taking 8 thou at the finish line. Matt Daddis continues his winning ways here.
Next up, we're going to have a couple local racers here from the Bowling Green area. You can catch these two out here every Sunday. Beech Bend Raceway Park, Tyler Smith in the left lane. He's going to be taking on Clayton Clark. Clayton, pretty sure several-time track champion around these parts. 200th head start to the left lane. Young Tyler Smith taking on the veteran over in the right lane.
Tyler turns it loose. He's in trouble. Clayton Clark controls the starting line. 006 to a 21, and there's the win line of the jig side. 599 dead 2 to be 8 total. Takes 1 thou down there.
1 thou, that's about 3 inches at that speed, I'm pretty sure. So
Clayton Clark, that's why he's one of the best.
Next up, we're going to have Dennis Mead out of Newark, Ohio. He'll be taking on Tim Sloan in that retro paint scheme with that 80 Monza. Pretty sure that's a little small block car. He moves out. Tim's out of Columbia, Tennessee. He's going to be dialed in at a 565.
Dennis has won quite a few big money bracket races with that purple Chevrolet there on the Bud side. He's already on the brake pedal. They were 1 thou difference of the starting line, and Dennis Mead, 599 off the 577. Tim Sloan had some issues, goes 601, and it just wasn't a good lap. And how cool is this? Back-to-back wagons. This is like shades of Arnie Beswick. I've been wanting to say that all weekend. I know it's not even the same paint scheme, but it's the wagon that does it for me.
You like the Frankenstein on the back glass looking right back at us.
It's got the wing, the parachute, the wheelie bars, the whole nine. He just did across the line burnout.
I'm not even sure what that is in the left lane. That's Kyle Beavers driving, though.
That's a boat.
That's a land yacht. The land yacht going to be taking on Jimmy Mott in his 64 Chevy 2 wagon. 696 in the left, 523 in the right.
Look at that thing. It's got the lean going on to it. Kyle bumps in, driving for E&E Motorsports.
Got another Ohio-Tennessee matchup here.
But quite a few of those.
North versus the South.
Here comes the old wagon. Jimmy Mott, 524, turns on the wind lamp, takes 15 thou to take out the big old yacht of Kyle Beavers, 698 on the 696. Tie that thing back up to the dock. Next up.
Mike Illick out of Gladwin, Michigan. Mike's going to be dialed in at 531 in that Cavalier over in the left lane. Taking on Mr. Rick Harless, Calvert City, Kentucky. One of the cleanest Chevy 2 wagons on property.
We've got a handful of Chevy 2 wagons here.
And all of them. I mean, just fine-looking automobiles.
That's right. Speaking of fine automobiles, don't we have a car show?
We do. We have 4 of them over behind the grandstand on the left side. We appreciate each and every one of them coming out. One of them's going to get $500.
Ooh, 21 to a 19, almost identical reaction times, and this one's going to go to Mike Ellig, left side. 18 thou at the finish line. He is 20 total. How about that?
I love watching him go down the track, Derek. You can see it. Slower car always looking over his shoulder to make sure he's not running a little too quick. You can see him darting a little left and right down there, making sure they're not hogging up the finish line. They don't want to go under their dial in.
Yeah, one of the best spots to set here at Beech Bend is definitely up on the hill there. You see all the golf carts right at the finish line down there where all the action happens, and a little Ford and Chevy matchup. Old Taylor Cook on the left side.
Bunch of Northerners rolled in Beech Bend Raceway Park this weekend. Both of these drivers out of Ohio. Taylor in the left, and then my buddy David Davis in the third gen, staging up in the right lane out of Toledo, Ohio. David going to be dialed in at a 643.
The Davis camp already got their first car through, round number 1. Double D's going to try to make it happen here. David Davis turns it loose. He's 006, holding the bunch. Watch the front end drop on the red Camaro right side. 644 on the 643 at 103 miles an hour. Taylor Cook rolls down there and goes 6 flat on the 602, but he was 45 going by the tree, and that is no good.
David set her down nicely there. It looks like he got there 002 at the stripe. What are we going to say that was? 6 inches? At 110 mile an hour.
Yeah, if that's what you want to call it.
Gotta love bracket racing. Up next, we're going to have Jeff Bobo out of Walnut, Mississippi, taking on Rodney Collins. Rodney's a local here to Beech Bend Raceway Park. Beautiful little Nova in the right lane. Father Steve sitting on the wall watching on. This is a good one. Rodney's got 6 thou to work with up front. Can't get it done. Jeff Bobo, 17, 4 thou under. Rodney Collins gets there first, but runs a little too quick on his dial-in, breaks it out more than Bobo. Rodney Collins will have an opportunity to re-enter and try again tomorrow.
Bud Side, tab of the Carmen, 668 the dial. That's the S10, 355 small block Chevrolet, and Tabitha's got to take on Bones Todd Ewing out of Coleman, Alabama. It's the Huntsville engine machine.
Beautiful looking ride in the right lane. That's a slick little Vega, I tell you. 550 to dial in too. It's no slouch.
Todd Ewing knows how to turn on a wind light. He's going to give chase, close it in, and the wind light shines at Jeg's side. Todd Ewing takes 9 thou to be 15 thou above the dial, and at Tabitha Carbon just in trouble all the way down that 660-foot race course.
Not the best lap out of Tabitha there, but I mean 20 and dead on. I mean, it just doesn't get it done here today.
This is a good
morning.
one. The Excavator, left side, Jeremy Bargo in the S10, 603 the dial, takes on
Big Block Blake Richardson, one of the Richardson boys. There's 3 of them out here in Father Edmond. There's 4 entries between that one family here at Beech Bend this weekend.
Team RBZ.
Bargo going to do a nice little wheelie in the left lane for our fans in the stands. Blake, not too shabby himself in the Nova.
Watch Bargo. He'll pack it up there. Gosh, every time we say that, nobody does it.
It's a little humid out there today.
And then when we don't talk about it, they do it. But Blake Richardson turns her red by 9 thou. Jeremy Bargo's 38 green, 602, 111 miles an hour. Gets in the round, win automatically.
Speaking of wheel stands, that's BT Brandon Taylor out of Woodland, Alabama. Earlier in the week, BT was hanging the front end real high, hanging her out there about 100 foot. He's going to be taking on Abby Bohannon out of Louisville, Kentucky. Driving a 2000 S10 out of Big Charlie's garage. She's going to be dialed in at a 618.
Chicken Wing Chuck out there watching on. Haven't said that one in a while. Oh, there's a little wheels up leave out of both. 40 to a 12. Abby, you're in trouble, girl. Not looking good. 617 on the breakout. Abby's going to have to buy her back in, give another shot. BT Brandon Taylor goes 607 and gets the job done. Look at, we just talk about wagons after wagons after wagons. It's like the wagon and Vegas show here in the door car category.
We got 2 more of them in the right lane, but do you know who that one is in the right? Staging up in the right lane. That'll be none other than Jeg Coughlin Jr. Jegs.com sponsored wagon in the right lane. Jeggy, going to be dialed 575, taking on Tracy Sons.
Ooh.
T-Dog out of Hendersonville, Tennessee.
Right.
Tracy going to be dialed in at a 617.
6-time world champ Jake Coughlin. 009, Tracy's 10. Here comes the wagon, and it's going to be Tracy Sons at the other end. 19 thou margin to victory. He goes 618 on the 617. Jake was 578 on the 575. 3 above the dial, and I've noticed for some reason that wagon's been moving some numbers this weekend for Jeg, and they're trying to figure it out.
I don't know if it's the weather changes going on, but I'm sure they'll get it right for that 128 car, 100 grand to win shootout later tonight.
If you love some Steubenville fruit, this is your car on the right side. Kayla Shelton, driving for the fruit stand out of Fairdale, Kentucky.
We got a pair of young ladies staging up. In the left lane, we're going to have Madison Ellison out of Central City, Kentucky. She's going to be driving the family Cutlass. Beautiful looking hot rod, Jerry Haas built car in the left lane.
Two girls that have literally grown up here at Beech Bend. Madison, 3rd generation racer. Started with, of course, her grandfather Raymond, who I'm sure won here at Bowling Green a time or two. Then Lynn's done his fair share of winning. Now Madison trying to get past Kayla. 2 strong hitters. 26 to a 40. Ellison's in trouble. Give it to Kayla Shelton. Takes 14 thou to be 3 hun above. She was grabbing a whole lot of brake pedal, and the Steubenville fruit wagon is back for round number 2.
That'll bring up a pair of good-looking Camaros staging up. We got Timmy Elliott in the left lane out of Portland, Tennessee. Timmy gonna be dialed in at a 3. He's gonna be taking on one of the Richardson boys, Austin Richardson. Austin out of Greenbrier, Tennessee. He's going to be dialed in at a 593.
Gotta love you, first gen Camaro. And red light by 4 thou for Austin. Debbie Elliott, 4 up front, and 622.2 under by 8 thou. Runs her out the back door and moving on.
Mopping up a little oil in the left lane. And that'll bring up Josh. What color would you call it? Is that mint green?
It's a little mint green out there.
Good looking hot rod for Josh. He'll be taking on Daniel Mickey. Mickey out of Indiana. Mickey's going to be dialed in at a 591.
Old Josh Gadana, talked to him, and he's like, we've done a lot of work on this race car recently. Left it down in Florida after the Winter Series and went to work on it. And he's like, we got it leaving a lot better. It rolls out, doesn't leave like a big old turd.
He had a couple front shocks delivered on Tuesday this week. I picked them up from the UPS man.
Yeah, hike of the front end just a little bit. 27 to a 30. 3 thou going to Gannett left side, and there's the win light going to the Jigs lane though. 591 going to be moving on. Josh takes 5 thou to be under by 1 thou. It's a tough
sledding out there. That'll bring up Mr. Cool, Zach Fulcher. Zach and his family put that race car together this winter. That thing started as a pile of tube and a shell. Good looking hot rod for Zach in the left lane.
If you have not already done so, check it out on Facebook. Zach Fulcher had a little hype video, and he looked like he was on an episode of Street Outlaws. He was on some backcountry Kentucky road, and
looked like Daddy Dave out there.
Yeah, he did. Last night he was actually a pair on the starting line when it was starting to sprinkle. I said, "Bud, we already know that you went down a dirt road. You can go down this racetrack just like it is right now."
That's exactly right. He'll be taking on 2-time $1 million drag race winner Kenny Underwood. Underwood out of Florida. He's going to be dialed in 620 in the right lane.
Skinny Kenny. Oh, so many years had that Buck Motorsports Camaro and got rid of that and had the dragster. Now he's got this machine. Skinny Kenny is 35 and the wind light's already on. He is lifting and slowing up down there. Zach Fulcher was 16 thou red. And I can't believe it.
Uncharacteristic for them two right there, but I'm sure both of them will be working on both hot rods and get them back for round 2.
What I can't believe is old Johnny LeBoux Sr.'s Laser got a paint job.
Good looking hot rod in the right lane.
How many years did it go before it got some new paint on it? He's like, it'll get all relettered and stickered up here real soon. 2 thou red for Johnny. Adam Klein's 005, the local runner here to Bowling Green, goes 664.
That'll bring up Adam Mills out of Columbia, Tennessee in the left lane in the S10 pickup truck. Adam went deep in our first 50K, made it down to 11 cars. He got paid for his efforts there. Looking to see if he can start off right in the last 50. Taking on Joe Davis out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Joe going to be dialed in 573. Got a pair of S10s here on the starting line for you.
Battle between the pick-em-up trucks. The black little Chevrolets going at it.
You know, random thought. How does our boy PJ not come up with a, Billboard Top 100 chart topper with all these trucks and all this racing and wind lights? Got a lot of inspiration out here at the drag strip, so. Wind light going to Adam Mills, 007, turns on a wind light. Mr. Joe Davis let the tree come on nice and bright. Missed that one. He'll have an opportunity to run the re-entry round to get back in for 50 large tomorrow.
Bryson Scruggs and Larry Buchanan.
We got a race.
Buchanan. We'll say that.
005.
We're all messed up.
On top of each other, left and right up here. B. Scruggs, 005, take 13, gets the win. Buchanan, Bouchon, not so lucky. He'll hit the re-entry window. Derek, take it away.
Old Danger Boy, Rob Kronfeld out of Hamilton, Ohio. He's got the Vega, the old wagon over there, 588 the dial. Paul Trent, Chevy 2, 592. He'll be taking on Danger Boy.
3 weeks ago here, I squared off myself with Paul Trent. I got lucky, he turned it a thou red.
Oh, I was going to say, it probably didn't go your way. But 589, it's going to go Kropfeld's way. He's 006. Paul Trent's 13 green and is 17 thou above the dial.
Kropfeld, 006, take 008. Somebody made a song about that one time.
Something like B00, take 00. So I don't know. That was way back in the old.
That was a decade ago, Derek.
Yep.
A decade ago.
It was like BW promotion days.
Woo! That'll bring up DC, Dave Conley. Dave was our last year's 100K winner. We had that event up at Kilcare, Ohio. Dave, Jenny, Randy, Bryson, whole bunch is back here at Bowling Green this year trying to get after it for 100 large once again. Be taking on Chris Estes out of Miamisburg, Ohio. Estes family ride. This is a barn bunter. 00's both a pair. Winlight, Chris Estes, 009, takes 003.
Flat nasty.
Tough sledding out there, boys.
Here comes Lee Newmeyer. Sunbury, Ohio. 562 the dial for Newmeyer. Todd Thompson. Oh, Todd, 579. Out of Tennessee. I thought one time he lived in Florida. Be another guy I'm thinking about, but who knows? It's a random fact that nobody cares about.
Todd in the topless ride, that little buggy over in the left lane, dialed in 579. He's going to go over. Watch that. Vega chase him down the 8th mile here at Beech Bend Raceway Park. Ohio versus Tennessee matchup, number 63 of the round. Newmeyer clicks it 3 thou red. Wind light shining in the left lane for Todd Thompson. 11 200ths under the dial in. He'll be back again tomorrow for round number 2.
Old Austin Richardson comes up now. He'll be on the right side, and Richard McPherson taking him on the Camaro out of Belton. 549 left side for Richard McPherson. Austin throws a 604 on the big old Chevelle. Oh, 3,000 red for Richard McPherson. Austin Richardson's 27, getting a gift there, 601. Look at the burnout, my man over here. Lighting the highs. He needs a Hoosier sponsorship. Who's your daddy?
That's what we like to see.
That's right. Michael Smith out of Rosedale, Indiana. Thought we were having the burnout contest this round. 73 Chevy, 567 the dial, takes on Roy St. Denis. St. Denis, 567.
This is Chevy 2 country.
It is.
I bet we have a solid 40 Chevy Twices on property.
I'd say we do.
Plus or minus 20.
I'm just wondering, I'm just hoping the John Force burnout there for Michael Smith helped him out.
Good old-fashioned heads-up drag race. 567 to dial in. Watch the top bulbs.
Oh, man.
Michael Smith.
Keyword, watch the top bulb, because that's when Michael Smith left. And not going to go his way here. Roy St. Denis, 5.
Duster out of Patrick Deckard in the left. He's going to be dialed in at a 602 out of White House, Tennessee. He'll be taking on Taylor Bays. Taylor deep in the 50K this morning.
Yep.
Young lady out of Leoma, Tennessee. She's going to be dialed in at a 645.
So Taylor trying to continue winning ways, turning on the wind lights here at Bowling Green today. Decker trying to post one for the Mopar crowd. Should be a good drag race. 9 thou separated by the starting line. Here comes Patrick Decker, and it's going to be Decker. He takes 8 thou to be 27 thou above the dial. Taylor Blaze, 647 off the 45, 26 thou above, and not going to be able to move on here.
B Folk, that's left lane. Brian Folk out of Folk Race Cars out of Durand, Illinois. Folk family ride going to be dialed in at a 513. Be taking on Randy Rice. If you've been to Beech Bend Raceway Park on a Sunday in the last 10 years, you know who Randy Rice is.
Running a Quick Fuel Super Pro.
That's right.
That's right.
Randy and his dad watching on back here. Good people. Real nice people. And Randy's tough as they come. Randy living up to the hype. 006 up front.
Watch the front end drop, finish line, the wind light. Ooh.
Randy hogs it up a little bit down there. Takes 27 thou to break it out. 1 thou.
B Folk. I like how we did that together.
12 lets him go down there. Front rotors may need to be changed, but he'll be in round number 2 tomorrow.
Hey, warp rotors, you know who could take care of that? Old Jake Hodge, Jake's Muffler and Brake Service.
Oh.
Roll it right up in there.
Invoice going to be sent for that sponsorship.
Oh, absolutely.
Rapid fire coming at us. Not sure what happened to Chuck Griffith in the left. Right lane, 004, 4 above 2.
Takes 49.
Taking 49th out to stripe, wind light shining. They'll come back for round number 2.
Old Ricky Decker right there. Get the job done.
That'll bring up Logan Back out of Ohio. Back family S10 going to be dialed in at a 627.
Dad's got to go back and teach his son how to cut a light.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I guaranteed he came up. He's like, just watch this. I'm a former world champ. I'll show you how it's done. All right, Joseph Steele. He's over there on the left side.
What's he driving?
I don't know.
A Chevy too.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to figure out who's driving the S10. 6-14. Wind light. Budweiser side. 628. 18 thou above. Take 2 thou. Look at that.
That's how you do it. Logan Back rolls in early this morning. Hasn't been here all week. Unloads the S10. Turns on a wind light. First entry, first round for 50 large.
Lindsey Back. The only reason why I know that? Well, I know the Blazer, and then you just said Logan. So, Lindsey, 614.
Brother of Logan.
That's right.
Sister of Logan.
Oh,
Had
my
that
God.
one backwards.
Wow.
The Back kids getting after it for 50 large. Taking on Donnie Atkins in the right lane. Donnie out of Tennessee in the 70 no.
Oh.
Dead even up front.
Both are 009, and it's going to go to Lindsey Back. The sister turns on the wind light, 614, 11 total, and Brian Whitworth does the mic drop, literally. Drops it on the floor. Nobody said we're professional, I can tell you that. Garrett Griffith and Kelt Loudon.
The third Back child, Garrett Griffith. Not sure they're married yet, but it's coming. Garrett and Lindsay.
You're trying to get everybody
That's a
married.
good couple. I mean,
Yeah,
I think they're pretty high up in the list of bracket racing couples.
they are. They are.
Both solid drivers. G-Man, former 100K winner. Staging up the beautiful little S10 in the left lane.
Ooh. Garrett's got a lot to work with. He's looking over the right shoulder. Kelt Loudon's in trouble. There's the wind light. Go on to Garrett Griffith. He takes 18 thou to be dead 1. 26 total for the blue pickup truck.
That'll bring up Chuck Roycraft out of Minnesota. Little Nova.
Minnetonka, Minnesota.
Yeah, we didn't even attempt that. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I just wish I could do it with the accent.
Minnesota. Taking on Joy Spink in the right lane, dialed in as 642. Neon Leon doubling that truck this weekend with Joy. Gonna see if she can turn on a wind light.
22 thou advantage going to Joy. She's perfect. There's the wind light, Jag side, 645 on the 642.
Joy, perfect reaction time. 000 on the react in the right lane right there for Joy. Turned it into a wind light. That'll bring up little Johnny LaBoose. Driving the Bertazzi hot rod. Going to be taking on Freddie Bandy Jr. in the 23 Roadster. Freddie going to be dialed in at a 581.
Old Freddie Bandy got his work cut out for him. Yeah, I thought he was going to, but John LaBouse turns it 2 thou red. Freddie, no slouch whatsoever. He's 12 green. 584, 115 miles an hour. Jesse Warner and Rob Teedet. Rob, 575.9, take 4th thou to be moving on. Jesse Warner with 16 green and 5 thou behind to the starting line. That was a good drag race. Next up, it's going to be Ronnie Kinzer and Jimmy Sweet. Sweet with the Chevy 2. 566 a dial. Takes on that all original paint 68 Camaro of Ronnie Kinzer. Originally painted back in 1968 and still going strong. He's ready. Turn on a wind light here. Ronnie Kinzer got a shot. Here comes Jimmy Sweet. The reaction time difference was a lot. 008, 572 and a 566 for Jimmy. Ronnie Kinzer goes 641.2 on 105 miles an hour. He'll give it another shot in the buyback round. And next up, Dave Kinney and Mark Sullins. Mark Sullins, that is the corn man himself. A no-box sponsor. 421 cubic inch small block and a little Chevette. 601 the dial, and Dave Kinney, 650 on the top end scoreboard. Starting to look over his left shoulder, watch the front end drop. Wind light goes to Dave Kinney. He takes 1 thou to be 5 above. Jake Clayton and Bubba Travis. That Chevy 2 on the left side. 550 at the dial. Jake's in at 645 with that Mustang out of Chattanooga. Jake Clayton, 002, 16 thou going to the right side, and that's going to be your winner, Jake Clayton. He takes 4 thou. Moving on. Madison Ledbetter and Ronnie Maggart. Maggart Specialty Sales, that's the tire guy. At Lebanon, 544 the dial for Ronnie, and Madison in at 598. Ronnie Maggart, 009, has a big time advantage over Madison. She breaks out, 597 on the 98. Ronnie Maggart goes 544, dead 8. 17 total. Here comes Bill Burnett. First race in the 55 Chevys this weekend. 664 the dial, takes on Dylan Guy in that first gen Camaro out of Gallatin, Tennessee. 612 on the dial. Burnett's in. Dylan's starting to bump. Oh, man. Bill Burnett is 003, holding 14 thou, and the Budweiser side turns on the wind light. 665, take 4 thou. That is like the best lap of Bill Burnett's career right there. Laid it down.
Old Bill's been taking a little notes. He's been watching his daughter, Shauna, turn on wind lights, win $7,500 to win races, traveling the country, chasing that big money. Bill, seeing the light. Turn on a wind light right there. 00, take 00. Dylan Guy, wrong spot in line. Bill, be back around for 50 large, round 2 tomorrow.
All right. Bob Ebanks and Chris Rumble. Rumble Chevy 2, 642 the dial, 568 for Eubanks. Oh, 2,000 red for Chris Rumble. 572 on the 568 and 120 miles an hour. Battle between the S10s coming up next. Right side. 1,000 at 616. 626 for Tyler Horner. $16 to a 37. This one's going to go to Tyler Horner. Gets there by 2,000, 626. It'll be 40 total. Peter Fitzwell and Jake Hodge.
Got it up. Jake Hodge just pulled a fast one on our experienced announcer here, Derek Beach. So Mr. Fitzwell being the right lane, dialed 612. He'll be taking on Megan Young in the left. That's 100% on Double O show. Yes, sir.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. You're trying to deal with the batteries over here. I'm trying to explain myself. It's not going to work. Now we got the red lights on. I don't know. So Megan staged up, the car rolled through the beam. So, as we were talking about, Megan Young went into the stage and the car rolled through the beam.
No.
All right, a little confusion there on the starting line. So Jake Hodge Rolling in with the Vega. 612 the dial. .008. Lifts early, 652.
Now I had to change the batteries in the microphone, but we're back rolling. Cody Graham, left side, 624 the dial, taking on Brady Mace. Brady Mace, 565 the dial, in the right. This one's all Brady Mace. 001 up front and 7 above. Mia Tedesco driving the Camaro left side. 588 the dial, taking on Michael Barclay. Barclay in the Super Stock Oldsmobile Achieva dialed 610. Red light both sides. Barclay did it first, so the win light goes to Tedesco. 4 thou red and 2 above. Travis Routsell, 533. Kenneth Boderoff, 625. Boderoff's off and running. Here comes Rutzell. 6th thou, the difference. Advantage right lane, win light left lane. 14 dead 0 gets him there first. 4th thou as Kenneth is 008 up front, but 1 above 0 and 4th thou behind. Chris Williams, 707, taking on Chase Downing, dialed 576. This one's all Williams. 008 and 70 in front. Oh, no, Chris. Oh, Chris. Chris Williams, 008, takes a 10th to be 4th thou under. Downing, 72 and 3 above, gets the win lot. Stephen McCrory in the left, calling the champ, dialed 743 in the Trans Am, taking on Brian Shockley. Shockley dialed 567 in the right. I see Mandel in the burnout box. We're going to need a big smoky one from him. This one's all champ. And it is 007 and 3 thou under. Takes 12th thou at the finish line. Shockley 30 and 14 thou under, no good. That's the kind of burnout we look for from Bob Mandel right there. And nobody wants to make it happen up there. Logan Cron and Derek Carter. And we're just sitting. There they go. Logan Cron in full control in that little red S10. He's 008 up front. And 3 above. Take 27 as Carter is 53 and 1 above. Jason Lynch, Catfish in the left, 601, made a deep run in our 50 grander earlier today, and Aaron McCullough. McCullough dialed 630 in the right out of Ohio. Lynch, 6 thou advantage. But he can't make it happen. McCullough is 19 and 1 above, gets their first 3 thou. I believe Lynch might have got behind right there. 13 and 2 over, no good. Angel Hardaway in the left, 6 flat the dial, taking on Dave Angeli. Angeli dial 578 in the Cutlass. $40 thou separate them. Win line shines for Angel. 16, dead 3 to be 19 total. Hardaway missed the tree. Gonna bring up Jeff Garrett. Garrett dialed 571 and Jay Russ. Russ dialed 627. Jay Russ, 12, take 45 to be 21 thou under. He had the advantage, but Garrett was coming on down there and made it tough for Jay Russ to judge the stripe. Garrett comes away with 1. Taylor Pofall, 638 in the square body S10, taking on Shannon Bledsoe. Bledsoe dialed 581 in the Roadster. A little bit of everything out here. We got the little Chevy Roadster, square body S10, a Mustang, and a Malibu, and many, many more. That's just what happened on the track right now. And Pofall is 28 and 19 behind Bledsoe. 009 and 1 above 3. Pofall took 9 thou down there, or 3 thou down there, breaks it out by 9 thou. He had no chance. Destiny Pugh, 601, and Chris Bledsoe. Bledsoe in the Malibu dial, 578. $11 thou separate them. Advantage left side, win light right side, 24, dead 1 for 25 total. Gets their first 8 thou. Danny Angel out of Michigan, left side, dialed 608, taking on Cody Knott. One of our sponsors right there, Cody's Custom Carts, dialed 629 out of Indiana. Cody's got a little work to do. He's 9 thou behind, leaving the starting line. And it stays that way. 11 and 5 thou under for Angel, wins the double breakout. Knott, 20, take 9. To be 23 thou under, no good. One of the nicest S10s in the country right here. Chris Runnels Out of Tennessee, dialed 608, taking on Zach Martin. Martin in the Chevy twice. Out of Alabama, dialed 611. Runnels, 008, fourth thou in his pocket, and decides to stay behind right there. Martin, 12, dead 8 for 20 total, taking 100th. Think he'll take him working like that all day long. Tyler Roach in the Vega, 578, taking on Glenn Dilday. Dilday in the Nova, dial 540. Dilday makes it easy on Tyler. Lays down a nice lap anyways, 004 and 26 thou under on the free ride down the boulevard. Next up, Wayne Franks, 636 in the left lane, taking on Richard Duval Jr. Duval dialed 650. And another red light there. Duval, 005 red, and 2 over. Wayne Franks, 22 and 1 above. Taylor Senseney, 598. Got to swap rides today, try something different. Out of the wagon into the pickup. Taylor Bowling in the right, 661. Taylor's had not the greatest luck on the racetrack this week, but he's got another chance at it right here. Going to try to make something happen. This is a good start to this one for him. He's got 43 thou advantage. And picks up the win. 10, take 21. To be 1 above. Once again, for racers out there, I'm sure everybody's aware now, we are going to run round 1 of the Vintage Trailer Sales $50,000 main event, and then we will stop that race and go into our FuelTech $100,000 shootout tonight. Got a lot of things planned for the evening, lots of things to do and see, and at the end of it, we're going to get to crown a $100,000 winner. Jacob Knight, Alex Smith, 554, 617. And we got a good one, 8 thou the difference. 009 to a 17, and how about it for Jacob Knight? 17, 2 above 9, gets their first 21. Alex Smith was 009, but missed the dial. Jeremy McCaig in the Nova 623, taking on Tyler McMillan. In the Vega dial 589. .005 for McMillan and dead on too. How about that? 7,000th package for Tyler McMillan. Locks out Jeremy McCaig. Stephen Verrett in the left, 643. Blake Webb in the right, 668. Blake won himself an entry into tonight's FuelTech Shootout by way of raffle last night. Kelly Hinote, 598. Gary Gross in the Roadster. Beautiful machine over there in that Jegs.com lane, dial 536. As we roll through door cars here, two more coming at us. Caleb Redeker, 603 the dial, and Robert Davies. Davies in the Cutlass, dialed 640. It's nasty. Fourth thou, separate them. Winlight, Redeker, how about that? 007, dead 9. Gets him there first by a thou. Davies, 17 total. And 1 thou behind. Slick Rick Bear in the left, dialed 620, taking on Eric Burnett. Burnett dialed 524 in the Jegs lane. Bear tagged that one, 11th out red, and he's going to be unhappy because Burnett was 15 red behind him. Cody Wiggins in the El Camino, dialed 679. Taking on 00 Joe Cadreau, dialed 621 on the right. Cody Wiggins going to take him anyway he can get. I think I see what went down, so. Little luck there for Cody Wiggins. Randall Folk in the Corvette. Beautiful machine there, dialed 592, taking on the motorcycle. Ricky Scott Jr. dialed 551. Randall smoked it, 003 and in front. Win light on for Folk, 003 and 2 over. 30 total. Ricky Scott took 14 thou, needed to take 9 thou or less. Randall coming back. Nick Folk. We got all the folks. This one comes from Illinois. Folk Race Cars Cobalt dialed 567, taking on Kyler Johnson. Johnson in the Chevy too. Out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee, dialed 539. This one's all Nicky. Oh no, Nick. Nick. Nick Folk is 10 up front. Gets there 52 to be 6 thou further under. I'm going to stop calling the rest of the lap. At that point before Nick comes and sees me. Lynn Ellison, the Pirate, 515 in the left side, taking on Angelo Belosi. Dialed 624. How about the Pirate? 001, take 005 to be 6 total. Lynn Ellison makes it happen right there. Belosi was 11 total and gets 5 thou back. Ellison on to the next round. Jeremy Bargo on the left, 603 the dial, and Guy Quisenberry. Quisenberry dial 521. Gonna call all door cars, all door cars. Guy Quisenberry is all over it. 002 and 17 in front and the win light. 2 take 11. He's 20 total. Bargo 19 up front and 1 above, no good. Win light on for Cincinnati right there, Harless. Oh, not going to lie, I missed the numbers on that one. Harless was not as good as Cincinnati. What I know. Brian Knight, 616. Luke Bogacki. I think he steps double today. Yeah, that's Chris right there, 627 the dial. Problems there for Polly. Corey Anderson going to get the free ride. Oh, 41 and 1 over.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Rodney Collins now in the right lane. Nova taking on Tyler Smith in the left lane. Ronnie Smith out there lining him up. Ronnie's ready to run super stock. Tyler just can't get enough time off of work. Collins, 625 in the right lane. Nova. I think they're a Roll Tide family, if I remember correctly. Roll Tide. Local bracket racers here all the time on Sundays. Oh, Tyler, I'm going to be honest with you. He forgot the crosstalk because he's 241 and the difference between them was 2 and some change. So Rodney Collins going to get the win there, 007 up front. How about Carly Truler now, 653 in the Stranger Danger Ranger. Taking on Noah Lewis, 592 in the left lane. Carly Truer's behind 8th down. Noah Lewis. How about 18, one above one for the win? Randy Carter, a hunt up front, better than Gant. Gannett, 30 though, gets it done on a double breakout. Margin of victory, 1 thou. Carter takes 11, needs to take 10 or less. Todd, Bones, Ewing, and Ryan Armour. Armored out 7:15 in the Camino. I believe he had to go out and get that thing because the other car was broke. Bones is in. Armour's in. Red light for Armour. Bones is 29 for the win. We are in vintage trailer sales. Round number 1, the Saturday, Sunday 50K. We're going to complete this round. We're going to go into the TB Promotions FuelTech 100K shootout tonight. The largest payout in the history of Beech Bend Raceway Park. We're excited to be a part of it. And I hope everyone on Motormania TV watching live is excited to be a part of it. Mr. Satellite's Corvette in the right lane, 548 the dial for Jansen Melton. Brandon Taylor, 601. This got to be best appearing car. It definitely win best appearing, but it ain't going to win best reaction. Jansen, 16, take 30 to be 2 above. Brandon, a touch late on the outside. We got a Jag Spark call. Jag Spark call. We got a trans brake solenoid. I assume electric for Charlie Polly. The FTI trailer's open if you want to stop by. I'm sure they have one. But again, a trans brake solenoid for a Power Glide for Charlie Polly. Racer in need. Green lights a pair. There's no way that's Luke Bogalak. That is Matt Diddy, and he's 6 thou behind. Left lane, your winner. How about 004, 1 above 4, take 006. Matt Diddy, 10, get behind, no good. Left lane, how about Dave Connolly? 571 the dial. James West in the right lane, 573 the dial. I ran into Ray Connolly earlier. Looks just like, I mean, they are twins now. $18 up front for Connolly. And a 570 on a 571 as James West turns her 7 red. And that entry's done. Don't forget, we are taking re-entries for tomorrow. The window's open. Go visit Gina and Shauna. Big Mike Whitworth in the left lane. That's Brooks's grandpa. 567 in the beautiful Chevy Squared. Lee Newmeyer in the right lane. 564 the dial. Tim not here. Shout out to the Newmeyer family. I'm sure they're watching back home. Happy anniversary as well. Oh! Big Mike's going to want that one back. Don't look over here, Brian. And he's dead nut. Hello. He going to want that one back. Lee Newmeyer gets away with one. 37 up front and under by a bunch. Madison Ellison now in the left lane. 534 the dial into Cutlass. Taking on Bruce Maples. 652 the dial in the right lane. Fleet Dr. Camaro. Big wheel stand by Maples. Negative 11 for Madison. Maples moving on. David Davis and Scott Carmen. Oh, Carmen turns it red. David Davis is 19 up front. And 9th out under. Pretty good lap there. Scott Carmen is dead 7. Buyback windows open. Re-entry, I should say. Ron Truler now, 550 the dial in the right lane. Mike Bloomfield Sr. in the left lane. Big Mike. Truler turns it red. Big Mike's 23 up front and dead 9. Pretty good off the trailer there. Josh Decker now, 615 the dial in the left lane. Taking on Flying Ryan Richardson in the right lane. Ryan Steakhouse Sportsman, the sponsor in the right lane. Jags.com, right lane. Budweiser, left lane. Decker on the horse. Oh, baby. 4th out, separate them up front. Who's going to catch the drop? Whoop! Oh, and they both stop. How about Ryan Richardson, though? 9, dead 8. Decker is 005, takes 24. Needs to take 12 or less to win. All right. Joseph Hodges now in the left lane pickup truck. Paul Trent in the right lane. Hodges, unfortunately, clicks are 6 red, and Paul Trent is 24. One above 6, your winner. Jag Coughlin Jr. in the right lane. 579 the dial from Jupiter, Florida. 618 the dial for T-Dog. Oh, I see C-Suns down there shaking his head already. Jaggy, your winner. Blake Richardson now, big block in the right lane, 6'11" the dial out of Greenbrier. Taking on Richard McPherson. Big old wheel standby Choctaw, but he's 8th thou behind at the rip. Can McPherson close the door? Nope. Big block. 22, one above, take 007 at 107. Your winner. Tim Sloan, 565 the dial in the right lane. Taking on J.R. Barclay in the left lane. Maybe it's Austin Grimes' car, so maybe it is J.R. I see Austin on the side. It's Corey Kugel, my bad. So somebody's got to change the car number. Maybe. We'll see how Kugel does here. Kugel, 11 up front. Your winner is Tim Sloan. Turns her a click red. All right, there is a white Volkswagen Tiguan, BLK 7162, Sumner County. There's a white Volkswagen Tiguan blocking in a driver's vehicle. So if you could please move that Volkswagen. Again, it's a white Volkswagen Tiguan in the circle track parking, BLK 7162. Please move your vehicle. Left lane, your winner. My apologies. John Bodie. Nope, no way. John Bodie's not driving that thing. I'm going to say Jason Rich is driving that thing. I don't know how he sees over top of that hat. With the wing, no trunk lid. You want to talk about wild hot rods? This Willys in the left lane is the one. Here comes the blower. 12. He's got 19 to work with. He's 12, 2 above, takes 001. He's been doing it in that car a long, long time, and he kept it up there. How about Tyler Gerald now in the left lane in the Nova? Taking on Joey Ship. Ship got out the Cutlass here. He's been wheeling both. He's been doing work in the Corvette. Here comes the Super Gas hot rod, though. Oh, Gerald turns her 1 red, but Ship, no slouch, 008. 7th thou under. Would have been a good drag race. Gerald turns her red. So a win for Joey Ship. How about this hot rod right here? Big block. Nope. Maybe it's Edmund. I don't know. Because Big Block made it back that quick. That's pretty impressive. I think it's Big E there. 510 the dial in the Camaro Roadster. Richardson Brothers, RBZBillet.com, and Rob Kropfeld, the pride of Facebook. He will sell you his Camaro Roadster. He'll sell you this Vega for the right price if you catch him down there. He's 006. Richardson's 25. There's the stop. How about 6, take 13 to be 1 above. Left lane, you're a winner. Decker in the right lane. 623 the dial, wheel stand. Oh, 2,000 separate him up front. We got a drag race. Here it comes, spot drop. No, he doesn't. How about 3, dead 5, and Ricky Decker is 5, take 5, no good. Needs to take 3 or less. That was impressive on both sides. Did his job, but unfortunately sometimes other people do it a little bit better. Kayla Schulter now, I almost called her Cabo. She starts bumping it in from about the trailer. She got Randy Shire syndrome. Big wheel stand, and she's got 48 to work with. She's already in the lead. Break, oh no. She gonna want that one back. You know what? Somebody tell the time ticket booth to just throw that ticket away. Chuck Griffith breaks out by less for the win. Thank you to the Volkswagen owner. We appreciate you. Abby Bohannon now, right lane, 618 the dial, sponsored by Chuck Bohannon. 9th out to work with, on the bumper. Can she hold it off? She's in the lead. She'll stay there. How about it? 21, 1 above 6, taking trip 03. I don't know if she did it on purpose, but she done a damn good job. Abby Bohannon, your winner. How about Dave Kenny now? Dynamite Dave, 653 the dial. Taking on Marty White Jr. Marty dialed 550 in the beautiful Nova in the left lane. Dave Kenny's got 21 to work with. Oh, man. Not sure, but he gets behind as Marty White is 49 and 1 above 2. Margin of victory, 004. Kristen and Kate are going to go back and beat Dave. Not sure what happened there. Mike Ludke now, 630 the dial in the right lane. And I believe that's little Lindsey Beck in the left. Because I can see your brother's hair from here. Clayton Clark, 6 Flatbed Island in the pickup truck in the right lane. He's won a bunch of money here at Bowling Green. He is a local, a resident of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Take it on Garrett Griffith, the first big money event winner for TB Promotions at Ohio Valley. Was barely old enough to drive a race car, not old enough to vote, and put her in the winner's circle. Green lights a pair, 3,000 separate them. Griffith's in the lead. Can he stay there? He does. How about 2? Take 5 to be dead 8. Clayton Clark is 5, 1 above 0. No good. Brock Godmeyer now 569 at aisle out of Kirkland Lake, Canada. And Chris Morris. Morris, the runner-up on Thursday. He's 8th out behind. He may be a first-round runner-up if he's not careful. And he's 008 for Brock. Take 004 to be dead 3. Chris Morris just along for the ride. How about Dylan Guy now? Guy down 613 in the right lane. And Lucas Walker. Dylan Guy, 613, bumping it in ever so slightly. $13,000 separate him up front. Lucas on the bumper. Can he get there? He does. How about 7 dead 6? Dylan Guy just along for the ride. 20 dead 9, no good. Driver in the right lane, not on file. Neon Leon in the left lane, 18 up front. Oh. Leon takes a few too many there. Needed to take 5,000 or less. Took 9. Rocky Van Note now, 608 in the right lane. Jason England in the left lane, 574 the dial. Van Note, oh, double red light there as England turns it red, but Note turns it red first. Nick Hastings, 3 thou separate him and Zach Fulcher. Can he stay out in the lead? Here it comes. Man, Hastings has had a rough go of it this weekend. Fulcher's 008, dead 7. Hello. Hastings got behind there a little bit. Robert Eubanks down the right lane. Left lane is Jay Fox, 595 the dial. 21 separate him up front. Eubanks is in the lead. And he stays there. Fox is ineligible as Eubanks is 6, 1 above 7, 23 total. Fox is 27 up front, locked out. That time has come. Double inner dragsters to lanes 9 and 10. Double inner dragsters to lanes 9 and 10. Double inner dragsters to lanes 9 and 10. We need you. Vintage trailer sales. Saturday, Sunday 50K. First round. Double inner dragsters to lanes 9 and 10. I believe that was Collier who was just perfect, wasn't it? In the right lane. How about Steve Collier? Perfect up front for the dub. Beavers turns are a click red, so nearly perfect. Again, double inner dragsters coming on 9 and 10. Double inner dragsters, bring them on. Double inner dragsters, we need you. To the lanes, double inner dragsters, we need you. Double 06 for the right lane. James Wester now, 555 the dial in the Malibu in the right lane, taking on Shankar. Shankar is perfect up front. Can perfect throw it down. Sugar Shane. How about perfect? 2 above, take 009. We've been waiting all weekend, Tyler says. We've been waiting all weekend for Shane to show up. We're just thankful that he did. Taylor Cook in the left lane, 601 the dial. Taking on Zach Schlump. Schlump dialed 639 in the right lane, Chevy 2. $2,000 separate him up front. Schlump, he just can't get that thing to run the number. Cook, your winner. Big shout out to Money Martin down there in the water box, keeping us moving today. Money is the resident water box guy at Music City, also owned by the Jones family here. So our sister facility in Goodlettsville there, or Greenbrier, whatever the city's called. How about our winner this morning, 50K winner, Chad McKee? I think he forgot to take the delay out. He's 129 up front. Or maybe he just wanted to show off. Who's to say? Green run sticker dragsters. Again, we've called double entered dragsters. We need green run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Green only.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
I'm not going to say names yet, but if it goes another 30 minutes, I might. So we got 4 tech cards missing for tonight's 100K. Please bring those to the tower. I know you have them. I beg of you. And I even know your name. But we ain't got to take it that far yet. And again, I've called double entered and green run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Vintage trailer sales round number 1 going at it. Shout out to the fans in the stands. We're going to be throwing out some t-shirts a little bit later. There's going to be, someone's going to do a big old burnout. We ain't figured out who yet. Bob Mandel's going to make a hit at like 440 in a door car. 4 O's in a dragster. We're going to do fireworks at the end of the night, and we're going to give away $100,000.
On the next night, I wanna kiss somebody new, get over being under you. That's what I want. Then seeing you makes me not want to. Makes me not want to. Makes me not want to.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
And we're getting after it now. How about Morgan Napier now? 452 the dial on the dragster. And Phil Oakley, 438. You're about to see some of the fastest cars on the property just bracket racing. Starting it off early. Fourth out separating, both are 00. And Oakley closes the door. Oakley's 003, takes 0007 at the finish line. Darian Bosch, 441 the dial in the right lane. 464 the dial for the shorty in the left lane for Jason McKay. Ponchatoula, Louisiana. And he's 9th out behind at the rip. Bosch is 3 above, no good. McKay is 3 above for the win. 13, take 004. Little Yachty, John Brannon, left lane, 448 the dial. Taking on Josh Baker, 455 the dial in the right lane. Three thou separate them up front. And Baker gets the win. How about 14, take 002. John Boat there, 11, 1 above 9, no good. Driver not on file in the right lane. I missed who it was. I apologize. And Double J, Jeremy Jensen, 459 the dial in the left lane. Fourth out, separate them up front. Double J on the losing end of that one. Right lane is 007, 1 above 0, taking 004. Double J is 11, 1 above 0, no good. Margin of victory, 004 at the finish. Bailey now, 441 the dial out of Fountain, Michigan. 530 the dial for Eli Kent in the right lane. Red light for Eli. Bailey going to get away. 21 up front. 7th thou under. Chad Axford in the right lane. Braden Taylor in the left. Taylor out 457. .004 for Chad Axford. 2 above, you're a winner. Braden Taylor, 14, 2 above, no good. Marshall Glass now, 5:23 the dial on the right lane. Take it on Brandon Cincinnati in the left. Cincinnati gets away with one. Here's Marshall, turns her 17 red. Oh no. JP, I'm not sure what happened there, but it wasn't good. Mitchell Angeles, 28 dead 4, and JP just shut her down early. Brian Cook, 4:59 the dial on the right lane. 6th thou, separate them up front, winners. Can he get there? He cannot. How about that one? How about 12? 1 above 2 to take 2. Winners, 18 dead 8, no good. Little Bob Mandel. I don't know if y'all know what those numbers mean on the board, but 407 is hella fast. Connor Dickerson, 470 the dial in the left lane. Little Bob, 407. He won't even get on a hammer until the second bulb lights up. Oh yeah, it also does a wheel stand. And Connor's in trouble. Little Bob, he's 008, takes 120 at the finish line, but he still won. That's all that matters. Connor Dickerson, unfortunately, 93 up front. After his incident, hey, look, I'm just happy to be in a race car, so I get it. That's why the buyback window's open. How about Chris Gray now? 457 the dial in the right lane. Take it on Blake Fuqua. Fuqua, today's runner-up from last night's Fuel Factory 50K Friday. B 13, Chris, I don't know what transpired there. But Blake, going to take the win, keep it going. I'm not sure what happened there. Chris Gray going to have to go back and investigate. How about Greg Kaufman in the right lane? Kaufman, 448 the dial. Two-seater Doug in the left lane. How about that run? Greg Kaufman's a little tardy, but he takes 0005. Doug Foley's 11 dead 3 was like, I'm cool with it. Whatever you got in the right lane, I'm going to just do me. Old two-seater Doug. You know, you think two-seater when he's making a lap, does he try to talk to the person in the other two seats? Does he try to like, hey, all right, here's what I'm about to do. How about Honey Wayne, Hunter Patton? 453 the dial from Louisville now. Sponsored by Wilburn Construction this weekend. And Jamie Tupper, Tillsonburg, Ontario, Canada. Jamie Tupper, 460 the dial. He staged first. Honey Wayne bumping it in. Honey Wayne is 1 thou behind. Tupper with the advantage. Oh, how about that one? How about 10? Get behind 005 Tupper. Takes 005, needs to take 1 or less. Gary Sutton now 465 the dial in the right lane. Dragster and Lee Ivy. Ivy dialed 485 in the left lane. Hose on the back there. Will he grab the bottle? Gary Sutton was unfortunately not good up front. Lee Ivy was not great, but he was much, much better than Gary. Not sure what transpired there. Todd Knight, the 10 soldier in the right lane, 457 the dial, taking on Logan Jameson in the left lane. Logan dialed 441, humming along. Oh, Logan's in trouble. Todd Knight's got 15. Todd Knight gets it done in the right lane. Josh McDaniel now, 444 the dial in the right lane, taking on Mosier Engineering's Justin Mosier. Justin dialed 465. He's had a tough go of it this weekend as well. I know Rocky's getting tired of working on it. Josh McDaniel. Green lights a pair. 8 thou separate them up front. McDaniel, 28 dead 6. Mosier, 20, takes 39. Needs to take 14 or less to win. Butch Crowley, he's done found the left lane. I've seen him make a lot of right lane passes this weekend. All right, I need more dragsters. Dragsters in the lanes if you haven't run first round. Yellow run sticker dragsters and red run sticker dragsters if you want to bring them on. Come on down. How about Teej Troy Jr., Troy Coughlin, pro stock driver. In the left lane, taking on Cody McDaniel in the right lane. McDaniel out 451. McDaniel, clicks are red. Troy Coughlin, 26 and 2 above. Your winner. J.R. Lockhart and Troy Stone. Troy Stone, Vintage Trailer Sales owner, sponsor of the race today. Can he get it done? He does. How about 005, take 008 to be dead 3 throws, 8 total. Lockhart 16 total and not even in the ballgame. Tough sledding out there. Again, I've called all colored dragsters now. All colored dragsters. Bring them on. B. Scruggs in the left lane, taking on Afton Swanson. Swanson in the right lane, 447 the dial from Trafalgar, Indiana. Bryson from Pleasant View, Tennessee. I've been there. I don't know how nice of a view it is. 12 up front. Afton turns it red. Scruggs 2 under for the win. John Bodie in the left lane and Sean Langdon. Old Top Fuel Sean over here. Everybody's favorite Fox driver there. The Toyota Dragster, right? Or is he in a funny car now? The Toyota Dragster. John Bodie bumping it in ever so slightly. Langdon's in. Green lights a pair. Langdon's 4th out behind. Langdon shaking the hood down there the whole way. Not sure what happened with Bodie. Bodie slowed up 7. Langdon shuts her down 19, take 18 to win. Corey Mong now dialed 420. He's got a rocket ship attached to the side of the hood there. And Josh Lutke, Thursday night's 25K winner. Mong turns it red. Lutke 11, moving on to the next round. How about 419 at 171 in the right lane? Wild. How about JR? That can't be JR Lockhart again. Right lane. Shanna Stone, though, I do know in the left lane, Vintage Trailer Sales own. Elkhart, Indiana, 443 the dial. And the brand new Folk race cars. Oh, Nick Warren in the right lane. $11th thou separate him. Oh. 11th thou separated him up front. 1th thou separated him at the finish. Nick Warren, your winner. Willie Wood, Will Heileman in the left lane, take him on Elizabeth Salmons in the right lane. Red light for Salmons. Holloman 006. Lights it up 3 thou under for the win. .440 the dial for Samantha Coughlin in the left lane. Larry Mays in the right lane down 442. A thou separate them up front. Samantha, can she hold them off? She does. How about 21? Take 27 to be one above your winner. Dennis Mead now 470 the dial in the left lane. Terry Julian 475 the dial in the right lane. .22 up front for Julian. Dennis Mead 6, but he gives it back 0009. He gonna want that back. Mark Heatherly now 478 the dial, taking on Jesse Bobo. Bobo in trouble as Heatherly's got 15 to work with. Driving it down the racetrack. How about 001, take 14, locking out Jesse Bobo by a thou. Jeff Sarah, 006. Darren Douglas, 17. Sarah in the lead. He does it. How about 006? Take 20 to be one above for the win. Austin Truler now, 477. He had a pretty good day today. He went to the semifinals, and he's taking on Double D, Derek Denny, 438 the dial in the left lane. Austin Truler, 477. He'll lead first. 006, Double D's in trouble. 21 to work with for Truler. How about 006 dead? Oh, 2,000 under, my bad. Mistake the dial-in board. Double breakout there, and Double D's out. Truler, your winner, breaks out by 2,000. Lorray Huffines, 488 the dial, take it on Baby Gap. Slate Cummings, the biggest arms in the facility. Just ask him about them. 450 the dial. $3,000 separate them up front. Slate finally done figured it out, buddy. That's bad news for everybody because he's 006 takes 004. Everyone's in trouble if Slate's found the tree. Austin Sloan now 446 the dial in the right lane. Scott Taylor 435 the dial in the left lane. Naturally aspirated. 435 is humming. Jake Smith, 444 the dial in the right lane. Jay Oakley, 450 the dial in the left lane. Oakley, 45 up front, takes 28, needs to take 23 or less. Jake Smith is 26 up front, 2 above for the win. There's an overkill sighting, which means G-Dub's in the facility. 450 the dial in the left lane, dragster. Taking on Mike Morgan. In the right lane, 483 the dial. Mike Morgan's in trouble. Here comes G-Dub. Oh, no. G-Dub, your winner. 006, 3 above. Take 007. Mike Morgan's 45 total. And he was dead 3, so y'all can do the math on that one. How about Mia Tedesco now 449 that on the Fuel Factory. Dragster in the right lane, taking on Mason Rochelle. Rochelle in the left lane, 5:21 the dial out of Centerville, Tennessee. Eighth out, separate them up front. Tedesco, your winner, 20 in behind for the win as Mason Rochelle is 28 and ineligible there. So Tedesco keeps it moving. Collier, 16 up front, right lane turns it red. Collier going to move on to the next round. J.R. Barclay, 446 the dial left lane, taking on Braden Taylor, 454 the dial. Green lights a pair, 100 separate them up front. Barclay's in the lead, stays there. Braden Taylor's 25 and ineligible. Oh no, he had a little bit of room. Had to take 4th hour less. Tough sledding down there. .480 the dial in the right lane. Jamie Bridge from Canada. Ricky Boggs out of Magnolia, Kentucky in the shorty. Ricky's got 9th out to work with. Jamie Bridge is 16, takes 15, needs to take 14 or less. Tough break there for Canada. T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. in the left lane, taking on Tyler Horner. Horner dialed 447 in the right lane. Old T-Rock with the blocks on top. Horner's got 11 to work with. T-Rock's in trouble. Horner, 006, gets their 002 on the drop. T-Rock dropped, but the right lane is your winner. Racers, you do have to have your armband, but the pizza is open. It's kind of an all-day thing as opposed to like a single shot at it. But racers, if you've got your armband, please visit the Lost River Pizza Company there. And Jeremy Jensen turns her 1 thou red. Driver in the left lane, 009, 3 above, your winner. Again, racers, Lost River Pizza Company with your armband it is open. Stop by throughout the day. It was we had it scheduled, but a lot easier on everybody if we're serving pizza throughout the time. So stop on by there, Lost River Pizza Company over here. Racers with your armbands, and tell them you said what's up. They'll give you some pizza. Racer appreciation. Thanks to the folks at TV Promotions and Lost River Pizza Company here in Bowling Green, Kentucky. If you haven't visited their restaurant, please do. And Mitchell Angeli now and McKenna Brown. Mitchell Angeli down 478, the dial in the right lane. 444, the dial for McKenna. McKenna's in trouble. Mitchell Angeli, 7 dead 9, takes 32. Daniel Wiles, 462 the dial, and Baby Cole Cummings, 452 the dial in the left lane. Oh, a foul separate them up front. Both are 00. Hello. Daniel Wiles, 3 dead 6, take 002. Oh, 1 above 6, sorry, not dead 6, my bad. My math's off today. 3, 1 above 6, sorry about that. 3, 1 above 6. I'm slowly losing my sanity because there's so many dragsters here. Lane Dickin now, 449 the dial, Lebanon, Tennessee in the left lane. Taking on, I guess, somebody else in a fast dragster, 423 the dial. Double 01 in the right lane. Here they come hunting. How about 001 dead 4 at 423 and 166. Right lane DNF goes 5 total. Lane Dickin just along for the ride. Sue Clifton's 8th out behind. And I believe that's Tyler Smith there, 007. Oh, Heather Jensen, I apologize. Heather's in the car there, 007, 1 above 8 for the win. Teddy Barlow in the left lane and Mickey White in the right lane. Teddy Barlow, your winner via red light. Thirteenth out, separate him up front. Old Doughboy. 17, dead 4, take 4, your winner. Fifteenth out, separate him up front. Thompson, your winner. As Cook slows up, 3 above. Jessica Bogacki and Darian Bosch. Bosch is in trouble. Bogacki's got 25 to work with. Oh no. Hide the sharp objects. Jessica Bogacki is 15, takes 30, needs to take 28 or less. Billy Downing, not sure what happened there as he idles down a racetrack. Something probably have to do with the throttle, we decided. Us in the peanut gallery up here. .461 the dow for Archibald in the left lane. Mosier in the right lane. Mosier's 18. Mosier gets a W. 18. 1 above 8 for the win. Archibald's 004, but he's 4 above. No good. Brandon Cincinnati in the right lane. 10 up front. Lester Atkins 008. Cincinnati, your winner. 10. Take 10 to be 1 above. That's a lot of 10s. Double red light. Hedger goes red second. Your winner. Paul Rich in the left lane, 457 the dial. Laura Shepard in the right lane, 436. Laura Shepard, 1 thou advantage, but can't close the door. Goes above. Not sure what happened there. Paul Rich is 006, 2 above for the win. Ian Woods is 44, no good. Cindy Wiggins, 17 and 2 above, your winner. Two-seater Doug Foley in the right lane. Nick Folk in the left lane. 457 the dial. Sliding the head start to the right lane. Foley, 008. He's got a thou to work with. What's he going to do? Here it comes. Yo, Foley, 008. Take 003 to be 1 above 5. Getting it done. So two-seater, bringing them both back for next round. .002 for the left lane, 12 in the right lane. Left lane, your leader. Oh my. How about a big old double breakout win? Tyler asked for it, and you shall receive, my friend. Both drivers way under. I'm not going to do that math right now. Oh, Lil Yachty in the left lane. 462 the dial, taking on Steve Collier. Collier, 450 the dial in the right lane. Double red light there, Lil Yachty, a little excited. Goes -1. Collier, -8, but your winner is he does it second. Megan Bonnet now, 452 the dial in the left lane, taking on Butch Crawley in the right lane. Butch didn't like the first pull at the burnout, so he wanted to do a second. 505 the dial in the right lane. .002 for Crowley. 18 for Megan, and she's in trouble. How about Butch? 2, 1 above 9, 21 total. Megan, 18, 2 above 2, no good. There's a lost phone on the property. If someone could bring that to the tower for us, if you find it, you know it's not yours. Can't call nobody in it. So if you find it, bring it to the tower. Someone has lost their phone, and we would like to help them find it. So if you find it, bring it to the tower, please. Champ. Stephen McCrory in the left lane. Jamie Tupper in the right lane, Canada. .005 for Tupper for the win. Champ turns her a click red and goes 7 under. 1,000 separate him up front. McKay. Oh. Yo, Jason Lynch just took him to school. 004. Drops it like it's hot to be dead 9. Take 16. You're a winner. John Bradford's 33 up front, right lane's 14. You're a winner. Craig Kaufman, 446 at out of left lane. Chris Gray, 457 at out of right lane. I would say they're going to have to figure that one out. Not sure what transpired. Greg Kaufman, you're a winner. Left lane, your winner. John Paul Schuster, 457 to die on the left lane, taking on Joe Swanson. Green lights a pair, 15,000 separate them up front. And old Sean Paul there wins it. Chris Stein now down 414. Just unnecessarily fast right now. Hello. And Bailey Ferraro, 441 the dial in the left lane. 7th thou, separate him up front. Can Ferraro stay in the lead? He does not. How about Chris Stein? 15, take 007. Ferraro maybe down a little bit on mile an hour. Noah Lewis now, 445 the down left lane, taking on Ron Smith in the right lane, 496 the down. Ron Smith is perfect. Can he hold off Noah Lewis? He does. Throws 5 total at him. Noah Lewis just along for the ride as Ron Smith is perfect up front, dead 5. Hello. Lee Ivy now back around 485 the down the left lane. And Sam Smith, 483 the down the right lane. Green lights a pair. Right lane, your winner, 12, dead 8. Locks out Lee Ivy. Dylan Winters, 472 the down the left lane. Cody Wiggins, 445 the down the right lane. Green lights a pair. Dylan Winters in the lead. Dylan Winters, 15, dead 4. Wiggins, ineligible. Left lane, your winner. Dave Connolly in the right lane, going to be your winner. Bernsey turns her 14 red. Mike Morgan is 002, dead 6, 8 total. John LaBouse is 14, just wasting fuel.
Nick Ferraro, 443 the dial, left lane, and Austin Truler in the right, 476 the dial. Final call, dragsters. Final call, first round, dragsters. Final call, dragsters. We need all of you. If you haven't ran yet, we need you. Final call. Austin Truler back around, taking on Nick Ferraro. 443 the dial, left lane. Truler, 476 the dial in the right lane. .004 is a pair. Good old drag races. Truler, 004, shuts her down to go one above for the win. Austin Sloan, your winner. Sloan, 006, 2 above 2 for the win. Jake Smith, 446 down the right lane. J.R. Lockhart back for a 19th time this round, or at least his car number. Ashley Bargo in the left lane. We've deduced. 450 the dial, taking on Jake Smith, 448 the dial. You know, her car is significantly quieter than the car on the right and only 200 slower. Wild. Green lights a pair, right lane your winner, 18, 2 above. Is Bargo is 30, 1 above, no good. Sam Coughlin now 440 the dial in the left lane, and Elizabeth Salmons in the right lane 477 the dial. Six seat down, separate them up front. Here comes Sam. Killer Instinct, 24, 1 above 1. Locks out Salmons in the right lane. Vintage Trailer Sales owner Troy Stone in the left lane here on Vintage Trailer Sales Saturday and Sunday 50K.
Troy Stone. I don't believe that's an 08 American, but maybe it is. Kicking it old school. Sixth now, separate them up front. Oh, my. Margin of victory is 1,000. Jim McDaniel's 23 dead nut. That's not Jim McDaniel. That's Jim McDaniel down there. One of the McDaniels is down there. He's 23 dead, 0. Takes 1,000. Troy Stone, 17 dead, 7. No good. Right lane, your winner, Dustin Lang beats Teej. I don't think Teej is going to like that one. He's 40 up front, 1 above 7, no good. Bill Oakley now, 438, the dial in the left lane. Right lane down 454. Green lights a pair. Phil's not going to be happy. Oh, the shakedown. Holy mackerel. 007, dead nut, takes 21. Phil Oakley, 56 up front and 3 under. Both drivers working to find the top bulb. The starter's going to show them here in a minute. How about 33, dead 3? Marshall Glass is locked out. John Bodie, dead 3, your winner. 007 to a 009. Lynch. Dead 6. Right lane. Dead 7. I'd tell you who the drivers were, but it said J.R. Lockhart again, so I don't know. Shanna Stone now, 446 to down the left lane. Doughboy, Donovan Williams, 467 to down the right lane. Donovan, 7th out of work with the shake. Got it. Hello. 12, one above. Shanna goes out there and just parks that thing at the finish line. 449 and 141. How the fans doing out there? They're looking alive. Everybody's hanging out. Who won the Derby today? Anybody know? I guess nobody's won the Derby yet, I've heard. Green lights a pair, 2,000 separate them. Can Holloman beat Ludke? He can by 3,000. Ludke gives it up down there, 13-2 above. Holloman 15-1 above. 3,000, the margin of victory at the finish line. Slate Cummings in the left lane, 449 the down. Biggest arms, smallest t-shirts. He's 11th out behind at the start. Right lane in the lead. 7, dead 5 in the right lane. Folded up Slate. Unfortunately, Slate 18 and ineligible. Again, if you're not here for dragsters, we're on the last few cars. So if you're not around the corner, we're on our last few dragsters if you've missed the round. This is first round of the vintage trailer sales, 50K, Saturday and Sunday. Connor Dickerson, 474 the down the left lane, 446 the down the right lane. All right, the call everybody's been waiting for. Door car time runs. I need door car time runs for the 100K shootout. Door car time runs to lanes 7 and 8. Door car time runs to lanes 7 and 8. You've been called. Door car time run for the 100K shootout. You have been called. Cole Cummings now, 451 the down the left lane, 435 the down the right. Cole turns her 6th now red. And 009, dead 9 in the right lane. Hey, it's J.R. Barclay back again in the left lane. Taking on Coy Collier, Coy dial 454. Again, I've called door car, 100K shootout cars, door cars for your time run, door cars for your time run in the 100K. Please make your way up here. Door cars to the 100K time run, door cars, you have been called. Right lane 005. Scott Sanders was not 005. Kenny Underwood, your winner, taking 52. $11 in the right lane for Honey Wayne. He gonna want that one back. Lester's 15, 2 above for the win.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see FuelTech everywhere.
keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. 'Cause I'm the winner, Am I awake or am I dreaming? So far gone, I won't look back. And when I move, there ain't no stopping me. You're pushing me up to the top. I saw the clouds looking angry, but then the sky reached my mind. And when I space out, I see the possibilities unfolding the way that I want. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You cut me loose. You make me win in every way. You show me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You show me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. 'Cause I'm the winner, yes, I'm the winner, yeah.
So we've had a couple questions. Just want to address everybody. You are not in the 100 grander. You are not entered in the 128 car, $100,000 shootout. You can load them up. Come hang out with us. Watch the shootout. Ride the bull. Get some ice cream. But if you are not entered in the FuelTech shootout tonight, you are done for the day. So we got our door cars in the lanes for the time run. Dragsters, you will be called shortly.
intoxicated. We're automated and overpopulated. Don't you know we're the walking dead?
All right, we're getting ready to fire off our door cars for their time run. Dragsters, we will go ahead and take you to 7 and 8. Dragsters to 7 and 8, please, for the FuelTech $100,000 shootout. Going to be quite the evening here at Beech Bend Raceway Park. We've got the track staff. We've got the... And we have $100,000 to pay out to a winner tonight. This race will pay out a total of over $250,000. 7 rounds, no buybacks, 2 go down, 1 come back. Do that 7 times, cash in for $100,000. May not be announcing every pair here in the time run. Going to kind of let the cars roll through and take care of some things we need to take care of in order to bring you the best experience and show that we can for the remainder of the evening. So going to let these cars make some time runs, get off the mic, have some announcements. But like I said, dragsters for the time run to 7 and 8, please. Dragsters to 7 and 8 for your time run.
will come my way. It'd be worth it, stay you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. I'm talking how to say smoking without a sense. Now we get up and do it like we got a big rig. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. Took some losses through the process, had me furious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then you marry it. I think I'm married. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah. This the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I got it tatted. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the gram, you only do it for a caption. Dropping back to back, but really I've been relaxing. I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really drove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids, I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah. This the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. This one for the
At this time, I need door cars. Door cars for the FuelTech Shootout. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Door cars for the FuelTech Shootout. We're gonna get you on up here. We know we're still running the time run, but gonna make sure you bring those cards to the lanes with you that you got with your tech card, and get those from you and start getting pre-race ceremonies underway.
Again, we've made the call for door cars to the lanes for the FuelTech 100K Shootout. Door cars, you have been called. Door cars, you have been called to the lanes. 100K Shootout. FuelTech 100K Shootout. Door cars, you have been called. Fans, I hope you're ready. We're getting ready to go into the 100K here very, very shortly. We have called door cars. Door cars to the lanes. Looks like they're filling in pretty good. The FuelTech 100K shootout going to come at you here in just a few. We're going to turn the night up. We're going to burn it down, and then we're going to end it with fireworks. So I hope y'all stick around here and enjoy the best bracket racing in the country right now.
Myself
We're nearing the end. The last few dragsters are making their runs. Here's the last car. And then we are going to get after it. It is FuelTech 100K Shootout here at the TB Promotions 100K Beech Bend Raceway Park, Bowling Green, Kentucky. The timing is near. Paid their money. They've even given Megan their tech cards. And we're making progress. Phil Oakley's going to be the last time run down this racetrack before we go green. Chris Morris to the tower, we need you. 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 We got senior race official down there, Derek Beach, checking it all out, making sure it's good. Money Martin running the water box. And Winlight Bets. Scan the app and get in on the chance to bet. Pick your winners here in the FuelTech 100K Shootout.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see FuelTech everywhere.
Brian Whitworth, please answer your radio. Brian Whitworth, please answer your radio from Tyler Bohannon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. We're here at the FuelTech 100K Shootout, Beech Bend Raceway Park. It's Saturday night, and we're getting ready to get after it. But before we do, I've got Mr. Michael Scott, the chaplain, here to give us our invocation, and then we will play the national anthem. Mr. Scott, take it over.
Thank you. Thank everybody for coming out. If we could stand, remove your hats. Dear gracious Heavenly Father, Lord, we come before you this evening, Lord, to thank you for this wonderful week and weekend that you've given us to come out and race these cars. Lord, we come to you at this time, Lord, just to pray for the safety of these drivers as they go down the track tonight. Lord, just be with each and every one of them. Lord, be with them as they come up to the lights. Clear their heads of anything that might be going on so that they can have a good life. Lord, just pray these things in your name. Amen.
Thank you so much, Mr. Scott. If you all could stay standing, removing your hats, we'll play the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Land of the free and the home of the brave.
Let's rage. FuelTech's 100K Shootout. 128 cars are coming down the lap. First round, 64 going to come back, and we're going to shoot them off one on one after that. First pair out is Jeremy McCaig and Brian Cerruti. Cerruti, 630, the dial in the right lane, taking on Jeremy McCaig. 623, the dial in the left lane. Your first pair of the 2023 TB Promotions 100K FuelTech Shootout is about to go down. It's been a great day here at Beech Bend Raceway Park, and tonight will be no different. Big money, the largest payout ever at Beech Bend Raceway Park. Guest commentator, Little Mike Bloomfield. You don't have anything to say? All right, that was hurtful. Brian Cerruti stages up first. Here we go. Oh, baby. 001 in the right lane, 16 in the left, 15th out to work with. Hello. How about one above one? Jeremy McCaig just wasting fuel. 12 total for Cerruti, and McCaig will load it up. Oh, I guess there's Cerruti. I guess that was McCullough. I tried. Sorry, Brian. McCullough, 12 total. McCaig loading it up in the trailer. Neon Leon in the right lane. Pick him up truck taking on T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. in the left lane. 560 the dial, Bradenton, Florida zone. They've had a rough go of it this weekend, which means I'd hate to be in the other lane right now. 642 the dial for Leon. Green lights a pair. How about Leon 005 up front? Can T-Rock get there? No dice. Neon Leon throws out 7 total, and Troy Williams is donezo. Todd Hewing taking on Big Mike. Mike Bloomfield, 626 to dial in the left lane, pick him up truck. Hewing to give chase. He's got 5 thou to work with. Here comes the brake pedal. Mike Bloomfield Sr., 30, takes 30. Needs to take 25 or less to win the race. Todd Hewing moving on to the next round. Jake Clayton down the right lane. Clayton dialed 647. Left lane. Danny Angel out of Penwater, Michigan, 86 Ford Mustang. Dumps it in there to the top bulb. Mustang on Mustang violence. Clayton bumping it in ever so slightly, flickering it. Found it. Oh, baby. 8 thou to work with for Clayton. Will he stop it? Oh, there it is. How about 14 take 005, 3 above for the win? Danny Angel is donezo. Bruce Maples now 654 the dial in the right lane. Marrow. Fleet Doctor taking on DC. Dave Connolly. $569 the dial in a beautiful wagon. Maples is in trouble. Here comes Connolly. He's got 20 to work with. Just like he drew it up. 006, take 14. Left lane, Dave Connolly, your winner. Maples is 26 and 1 above 0. No good. Sugar Shane Carr, left lane Nova. Taking on Johnny, best tan in all of Beech Bend in the land, LaBoose. 6-0 on the dial in the laser. Johnny LaBoose Sr. has been doing this a long time, and he's been doing it a long time here at Beech Bend Raceway Park. I don't know if there's anybody in this facility that's made more laps than John LaBoose Sr., and it's paid off. He's 005, 15th out to work with. He's all over Sugar Shane. How about that? Shane Carr is 20 total dead nut. John LaBoose is like, here's 5 and take it back home with you. Dead 0 for Johnny LaBoose Sr. He moves on, and Shane Carr is done. Larry Martin now in the beautiful 476 dialed Camaro. Taking on Richard McPherson in the 552 dialed Camaro. Martin stages first. McPherson follows in. Here we go. 5 thou separate him up front. Martin with a little move at the starting line. Can he hold him up? Oh, no. He going to want that brake pedal back. He's 24, gives it up 3 thou at the finish as he grabbed the brake pedal. Taylor Pope on the left lane. 638, the dial taking on Jason Rich in the right. Rich out 526 in that Willie's buggy. Watch this thing vibrate the earth. Pofall's 22. He's in trouble. Here comes Rich 008. Oh, Pofall 22, dead 2. Rich 008 takes 31, needs to take 16 or less to win. Cody Graham now in the left lane, 6'11" the dial. Taking on Randy Carter in the right lane. Randy dialed 623 in the Chevy 2-time. Former Beech Bend Super Pro season champ, been racing here a long time. Carter, he's going to lead first, and Cody's going to want that back. Randy Carter's 15 up front. Cody Graham is red, and his day is done. How about the other TB, Taylor Bolin? Right lane, 660 the dial, taking on Josh Gannant. Gannant 576 the dial. Bolin going to be way out there before Gannant takes off. Josh Gannant turns it red. TB, Taylor Bolin's going to get her done. How about 17 dead 3, throws out 20 total. Caleb Rediker now in the right lane. Rediker out 605. Be a nice wedding gift for his future bride if he could bring home 100K. Taking on Brian Knight. Brian Knight out 618. Green lights a pair. Caleb's in trouble. Brian Knight's got 14 to work with. And he does it though. 004 takes 003 to be 2,000 under. Double breakout win is Caleb. 18 and under, no good. Needed to get behind. Dad Rediker's going to go back there and beat him. Oh, Jake Hodge decided to put his real name on the ticket this time. 614 the dial, taking on Stephen Verrett in the left lane. Right lane wagon. The Hillbilly wagon. The Hookin' Hillbilly. Did a great remodel of that car. Shout out Gleghorn. Stephen Verrett out of Panama City, Florida. Oh, Hodge is going to be sick. Verrett's 23. Goes under. Hodge is 002 red and somehow goes a 10th and a half under. How about it? Big Block Blake Richardson. Oh, maybe that's Big E. That may be Big E, huh? It is Blake. Got it. Blake Richardson in Choctaw. 611 the dial in the right lane. That's a Folk brother in the left lane. 515 the dial. Brian Folk, to be exact. Watch the wheel stander from the Nova in the right lane. Yep. And he's got 1,000 to work with. Here it comes. He's ripping, stopping. Brake lights. How about 18 dead nut? Close the door on Folk at the finish line. Folk is 19 and ineligible as Blake drops it dead on. James Wester now in the right lane. 5:55 the dial in Malibu. Taking on Wayne Franks. 6:39 the dial in the left lane. Franks from Linden, Tennessee. Wester from Greenville, Kentucky. Big wheel stand. He's 9th thou behind, or 11th thou behind, excuse me. Franks is in the lead. Oh, no. Franks breaks out 2th thou, takes 30. Needed to take 28 or less. Wester gets away with one. He'll come back for round number 2. And I am making the call for dragsters. Dragsters to lane 7 and 8. Dragsters to lane 7 and 8. Come on with it. Dragsters, 100K shootout dragsters to the lanes. Dave Angeli now in the Oldsmobile on the right lane. Taking on Randall Folk. And maybe the second prettiest Corvette in the country. Next to Chuck Bohannon's. Green lights a pair. Angeli's in trouble because Folk's got 23 to work with. Oh, brake lights are already on. Randall's on the brakes from about 570 foot out to the finish line. 003, 1 above 5. Locks out Angeli, 18 total. Folk is B00, take 00, just like we talked about it. Great game plan. Joseph Hodges driving Ronnie Maggart's Chevelle. Taking on Jegs. Jeggy Coughlin. 578 the dial in the wagon in the right lane. Green lights a pair. Hodges is 3th thou behind at the rip. Can Jeggy hold him up? He does. Jeggy, 11, 1 above 7. Hodges is 14, goes 3 above. Matt Diddy. He ain't had very many good laps this weekend. He has struggled. One of the winningest drivers here. He's on a hot streak always, and he's taking on T-Dog. T-Dog, 619. T-Sons, Tracy. Auto broker in the left lane. Professional race car driver in the right lane. Watch the wheel stand in the Grand Am. Super stock, just like we like it. Green lights a pair. Diddy's 2 thou behind. Can Tracy hold him off? Throws a big left hook. How about 21 take 004? Tracy Sons moving on to round 2, and Matt Dattis' day is over. How about Glenn Dilday in the right lane? 539 the dial, taking on C-Sons. Young Christopher. 598 the dial in the left lane. Super stock of Injure. Two Sons came up, both Sons going back. Glenn Dilday turns her 5 thou red, and C-Sons throws out 5 total. Hello. Christopher's on the hunt. How about Joey Ship now? Right lane, 505 the dial. In the Oldsmobile Super Gas ride. This is a battle of super gas cars. Left lane, Lynn Ellison. Liquor stop. 514 the dial for the buggy in the left lane. Oh, Lynn is in trouble. Joey Ship's got 42 to work with. And Joey Ship uses all of it. 003, takes 10 to be 4 above. Lynn Ellison is 45, 1 above 5, 60 total, no good. Rocky Van Note and Nick Folk. Van Note in the 71 Vega, right lane. The Mosier specialist, crew guy, do-it-all guy. Taking on Nick Folk in the left lane, super stock Cobalt. 565, the deal in the left lane. And away we go. Rocky's in all types of trouble. Folks got 15 to work with. Yep. 21, 1 above 8. Note. Van Note. 36, 2 above 5. No good. Nick Folk keeping it moving. Again, remember, this is 2 cars go down and 1 comes back. Sudden death with it. 100K on the line. Motor Mania chat bleachers, I'm sure you're hanging out there. FuelTech sponsored 100K shootout. I want to see some selections. Who's everybody picking? You can pick on Win Light Bets. Check them out. Download the app. Make your picks. A lot of keyboard racers. I want to see how good they are at picking winners. David Davis now and Jason Lynch. Catfish in the left lane, 603 the dial. David Davis, 646. The Fleet Doctor in the right lane. Trans brakes on because the reverse lights are lit up. Oh, baby, 6th out to work with. 006. Can he finish? Oh. Can't get there. Jason Lynch is 12, dead 5, 17 total. David Davis is 006, 2 above, no good. Kenneth Botchworth, 626 the dial in the right lane, and Jeremy Bargo in the left. Bargo, 602 the dial, 2 Girls Garage. Botchworth turns it 1 thou red and takes a victory lap down there. Jeremy Bargo's 28, dead 6 for the win. Cody Wiggins and one of the Richardsons. If I had to guess, it's Flying Ryan Richardson. 595 the dial for the Camaro in the right lane. Wiggins, 620 the dial, the El Camino. Eight thou separate them up front. Here comes Flying Ryan. Yep. 17, 1 above 9. Cody, 25, 1 above 8, no good. Flying Ryan drew it up perfect, was 17 up front, took 00 at the finish, just like his dad taught him. How about Jansen Melton now, Mr. Satellites, Corvette, 549 the dial in the right lane. Taking on the OG 100K winner, Garrett Griffith. 623 the dial in the pickup truck in the left lane. Green lights a pair. Jansen's in trouble. Griffith's got 32 to work with, and he does all of it. Jansen, unfortunately, 47 and 13 thou under. Griffith is 15, dead 3, 18 total for the win. How about Big E? No. Scott Taylor, maybe? It is Big E. Thank you, Big E. Sorry about that. Edmund Richardson in the right lane, 509 the dial in the Super Gas Buggy, taking on Zach Fulcher, 575 the dial, Mr. Cool sponsored, Super Stock Cavalier. Both racers are in. Oh, Zach Fulcher is perfect. Edmund is not. Fulcher throws down 6 total. He took all of it. He's perfect up front, dead 6, taking 55. Edmund is 59, uncharacteristically not sure what happened there. Dennis Mead now in the left lane and Old Faithful. That guy's won a lot of money in that purple Camaro. Taking on somebody dialed 707 in the right lane. Chris Williams, sorry about that. Mead is in trouble. Mead is late. Oh, Chris is driving into the middle. He wanted to see the whole thing transpire. Dennis Mead is 49 and under, no good. Chris Williams, 12, 2 above 3, locking out Dennis Mead by 11. How about Kyler Johnson and Logan Back? Johnson dialed 536 to dial in the right lane. Back dialed 628 in the left. Wheel stand in the left, red light in the right. Kyler not going to be happy about that one as his day is over, and Logan Back 13, 1 above 2. Nasty Nick Hastings, left lane 601 the dial. Paul Trent in the right lane 595 the dial. $5.95 the dial. Going to give a slight head start to Nasty Nick. Nick is green and he's in trouble. Paul Trent's got 14 to work with. What can Hastings do? Nothing. As Paul Trent locks him out, 11 dead nut for the win. Right lane, your winner. It's getting filthy out there. And again, dragsters, you've all been called if you're not here. Dragsters, you have been called if you're not here. Jay Fox and Dylan Guy. Fox dialed 596. Guy dialed 612. Dylan Guy, bumping it in. I wish I could count how many times those lights have blinked. 27 style, there it is. Guy, 4th thou behind at the rip. Fox on the hunt. Oh, how about 12? Dead 9 beats 22, 1 above 5 by 002 at the finish. That is inches at the finish line. Dylan Guy keeping it moving. This is a marquee matchup. Take Luke Bogacki. This is Bracket Racing Elite's leader, the patriarch of it. He is a multi-time world champion, taking on Slick Rick Bear, who's done it all. Master of the bottom bulb. I've watched him win on the bottom, multiple classes, same day. Bad dude. 19, he's 18 up front. 17 for Bogacki. 1 thou separate him. Here comes the spot drop. And Bogacki's day is done. 1 thou separated him up front. 1 thou separated him at the finish line. Rick Bear, 38 total, beats 39 total. First round, and Luke Bogacki is done. Blake Webb now, 666, the dial in the right lane. taking on Cameron Atkins. Atkins down 6:28 in the left lane. Blake Webb. Ever so slightly. Blake may have flinched at that one. He's 35 up front. Atkins is 22, and Atkins is your winner. Blake Webb is 35 and 2 above, no good. How about it here? Josh Decker, 613, the dial in the right lane. Josh Decker taking on Jimmy Sweet. Sweet has not been in this car other than one time run. 599 the dial in the left lane. Both of them trying to find the bottom bulb. Who's going to do it first? Oh, he faked him. There it is. And away we go. Decker's got 12 to work with. Can he hold him off? Fending him off? Oh, no. Sweet is 23, 1 above 1. Josh Decker is 11, 2 above 7, gives it back 4th thou at the finish. Jason McKay now 466. Now we're on the dragster side, ladies and gentlemen. Exciting round so far as we've even number of door cars and an even number of dragsters. $475 the dial for Angeli. 004, McKay turns it red. Both the McKay brothers are over. And yo, Mitchell Angeli just showing out 5 total first pull. 004, dead one, hello. Honey Wayne, Hunter Patton in the left side, 455 the dial. Taking on Morgan Napier in the right lane, 452 the dial. Hunter, second time in this, I guess this is his third pass in this car. Dropped the valve earlier. So he's in the Folk ride, 455 the dial. Let's see what he does. Napier. 452 the dial. Oh, Morgan turns a red. Dead 4, no good. Honey Wayne gets as lucky as Honey Wayne does. 35 up front and under. That's all right. The more seat time you get, the better you get. He gonna get another pull ladder next round. Courtney Grisey now 420 the dial in the Huffer in the right lane. Taking on Champ. Stephen McCrory 459 the dial. Champ's performance on board. I believe if you watched the interview back that I did the other day, he gave his phone number out on public internet. I was like, man, this guy just out here doing it. Shooter's gonna shoot, as they say. Overkill Motorsports, the Okie Doke team down in Florida. Cheering them on. I'm sure they're on the live feed watching. Oh, green lights appeared. Champ's in all types of trouble. Courtney's got to make it work for it. Man, Champ is dead 3, no good. Courtney Grisey is 23, 1 above 7. Take 001 for the win as McCrory is out. How about Brandon Sensity now? 480 the dial. Taking on Troy Stone. Vintage Trailer Sales, sponsor for Saturday, Sunday's 50K. Some of the best people in the pits. You can check them out. The lime green of Vintage Trailer Sales is well known across the world. Where drivers are in, and here we go. Green lights, Troy Stone clicks her a thou red. Brandon Sensity throws out 14 total, 6 dead 8. Hello. Troy Stone's gonna want that one back, 1 thou red. Would have been a good drag race had he kept it green. How about it, Daniel Wiles now? Wiles down 462 in the right lane. Left lane is Paul Rich. Daniel Wiles. Gonna get the head start here. He's got a big advantage, 36 thou to work with. Shake, rattle, roll. 002 to above 8. Paul Rich just along for the ride, spending fuel money. 38 to above, no good. Right lane, you're winning. How about Connor Dickerson now? 474 the dial. Take it on Tyler Horner in the right lane. Horner down 447. Neither driver stellar up front, but Horner's got 13th thou to work with. Oh no. He gives it back, 0008. He's 44, 1 above 7. Dickerson is 57, Ted 4 for the win. Greg Kaufman out of Kaufman Construction, 444 the dial. Taking on Shanna Stone, 444 the dial. How about a heads up 444? If one of these people is 44 up front or 004 or goes 144, I'm buying a lottery ticket. Vintage Trailer Sales sponsored in the left lane, Shanna Stone. Green lights up, oh no. She's in trouble. Kaufman's already shaken. She goes dead 2 and she's 50 total. For those keeping score at home, that means she's 48 up front. Kaufman is 001. He had 47 advantage as they left the tree, which is a half a car nearly. He probably do. Austin Sloan now 446 the dial in the right lane. Steve Collier 451 the dial in the left lane. Sloan working his way in. Oh, red light for Collier. His day's done. Sloan's 25. 1 above 2. You're a winner. Todd Cincinnati now in the right lane, 453 the dial, taking on Willowood. Will Holloman, 440 the dial in the left lane. Holloman, Bear Motorsports. Shout out to Chris and Ken back home in Ohio. Todd Cincinnati, got the whole fam here. Both drivers working their way to the top bulb. Now separate him up front. Will's in the lead. Will he stay there? Will Holloman gives it back. 003 at the finish line. Cincinnati 16, dead 5. Holloman's 14, one above 0. Cincinnati will bring her back round 2. Larry Mays in the right lane. Blake Fuquay in the left lane. Winner of yesterday's Fuel Factory 50K. And he's back around 448 the dial. Let's see what kind of damage he can do here for us. Larry Mays out of Greenwood. In the Race Tech. Mays coating. Powder coating. Unfortunate turn of events there as he's red lights, but Larry Mays lays down a lap, 18 up front, 9 thou under. They'll be happy about that one. Little Mikey Bloomfield in the left lane. If drag racing doesn't work out, he always has a job now. 462 the dial on the left. Taking on Mike Morgan, 481 the dial on the right lane. Double 02 to a 001. Morgan is in the lead. Upset of the round. Mike Morgan, 002, dead 7, takes 003. Bloomfield's 001 goes one above on the drop. No good. Mike Morgan, round number 2, and Mikey Bloomfield headed south. Archibald in the right lane, 464 the dial, taking on Justin Mosier in the left. Oh, Mosier just can't find the tree. He struggled all weekend long. This one's no different. 53 up front, no good as Archibald's 18-2 above. Locks out Mosier. Dustin Lang, 452 the dial on the right lane. Slate Cummings, 449 the dial on the left. Slate, 16 up front, but Dustin Lang's 005. And he gets it done. How about 005? Get behind as Slate Cummings is 16, takes 16 to be 9th hour under, and he takes 7th hour less to win. And he can't do it. Right lane, your winner. We are in the thick of it. FuelTech 100K shootout, round number 1. We're on the dragster side. We're making a concerted effort. Dylan Winters now, Law Chevrolet, 469 the dial on the left lane, taking on Josh Baker in the right lane, 453, the Paint Master. 100, separate them up front. Baker with the advantage. Baker, finish line, your winner. 006, one above 8. 24 total. Dylan Winters, 16, 2 above 0. 36 total, no good. Oh, little yachty. John Boat, John Brannon, taking on Jeff Sarah. That's Big Yachty, my bad. 463 is John Yacht, Brannon. Man, I've been messing that up all week. I'm glad someone told Tyler. Taking on Jeff Sarah. Sarah, former $1 million race winner, $500,000 race winner, 25-cent race winner, winner in general. 452 in the right lane to dial in. Going to give Hunt to John Yacht Brennan. 5 thou separate him. Sarah with the advantage. Can he hold her? Oh! That was a wild run. John Brannon goes 7/100ths above. Not sure what happened there, but Sarah made quick work of it. 13 and 5 above for the win. J.P. Schuster. 454 the dial in, and he's going to be hunted by Chris Stein, dialed 413. Pro Charger to the front. Five thou separate him up front. JP's, oh, we lost a blower belt or something. Not a blower belt because he's got a Pro Charger on it. Hold off there. We're going to give it just a minute here. Wild turn of events there for Stein. And JP catches it and shuts her down. So we're going to check the track here real quick. We'll be right back at it. While we're checking out the track, don't forget to pre-save. I guess you can check out my brand new single. You ain't even got to pre-save it anymore. Just search PJ North right now. All the fans in the stands, search PJ North on Spotify and iTunes. Check it out.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see FuelTech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
And we're back at it. Jake Smith in the right lane, and we're back at it, taking on G-Dub. 452 the dial on Okie Motorsports. G-Dub, 452. Oh, baby. Watch the fireworks here. 007 go 3 above. Jake Smith, unfortunately, a touch tardy. 59. Right lane, Cody McDaniel down, Scott Taylor. Taylor down 437. McDaniel down 453. And away we go. 6 now separate them up front. Scott Taylor locks out McDaniel. 23, dead 4, 27 total. McDaniel just along for the ride. Noah Lewis now in the left lane, 444 the dial, taking on Jessica Bogacki, 462 the dial in the right lane. Green lights a pair. Jessica's got 8th out to work with. 24, take 28, needs to take 18 or less. Noah Lewis is 32, one above 0 for the win. Hey, we got the lights coming on here, so if you got the lights are on the racetrack, please turn your tail lights on, or at least some sort of board that's got some lights in it. Dial in board, turn the brightness up. Josh McDaniel, 443 the down the right lane, taking on Bailey Ferraro in the left lane, 444. Bailey gonna be sick, but McDaniel lays a lap down, 004 and a couple under. That would have been a drag race if Bailey kept it green. Would have seen who could grab the brake pedal faster. Jamie Tupper now, Tilsonburg, Ontario, 459 the dial, taking on TJ Coughlin. Troy Coughlin Jr., pro stock driver. Maybe the best Edmund Richardson impression in the field as well. Green lights a pair. Tupper's in the lead. Troy's in trouble, and he's gone. Troy shuts her down to stay behind as Tupper's 008, 3 above for the win. Jesse Bobo now, 479 the dial. Jesse Bobo in the right lane, going to get the starting line advantage over Oakley. But Oakley, 2,000 advantage. Can he get there? He does. Bobo's 18, takes 12, needs to take 11 or less. His day's over, and Oakley will bring it back. Finally, the real J.R. Barclay stood up, 449 the down the right lane. Taking on top fuel, Sean Langdon. Langdon down 438. I got a beef with Langdon. He stole a win from me in fantasy football. I'm still not over it. Ryan Harem knows what I'm talking about, but it's fine. .005, 007. Oh, baby. Sean Langdon is 005. Takes 12, needs to take 8 or less as he breaks out by 4th out. His 60-foot is sub 1 second. That is flat hauling the mail. Now, granted, we're not going to get to see it again the rest of the night, but it was cool to see once. Donovan Williams down the right lane, 466 the dial. Coy Collier in the left lane. 452 the dial. Okie doke, watching along. He lost the first 2, won the third, hoping that the 4th one can get it done for him. Let's see what happens. Can we get Okie doke back to 2 for 4? 500 hitters make the Hall of Fame. And he does it. The Doughboy. Coy Collier kicks her red, and the Doughboy shoves her down there 400s under, but he's 008 for the win. The Doughboy returns. How about this one right here? Team Slushy. Jeff Burns. Look, this guy may party hard. I worked for him for like 6 weeks. I wasn't never going to make it. That dude outworked me like 400% times over. Now, that's not super hard, but I'm telling you, he worked harder than anybody I've ever met. Let's see what he can do in a race car. 436 the dial, taking on John LaBouse Jr. 459 the dial in the Bertozzi-sponsored rig. Bertozzi, not here tonight, but he's probably not watching on live stream either. 11th out, separate him. Here comes Burnsy. Yep. How about 21 above 7 for the win? LaBouse 31 dead 8, no good. Margin of victory 002. LaBouse, I'm going to say, got behind at 145 mile an hour. What do you think? Tough sledding there. Up now, it's old B. Scruggs. Scruggs 474 the dial. Take it on Lester Atkins 437 the dial. And here we go. 21 to work with for B. Scruggs. 16 dead for Lester Atkins, just wasting fuel. Right lane, your winner, 20 total for B. Scruggs. Mickey White and Josh Ludke. Ludke, our first winner on Lost Chevrolet Thursday. Cash checks for $25K. Let's see what he does here. $4.59 the down. Identical reaction times. Who's going to get there first? Lukey. 12, get there by a thou. By the skin of his teeth. Lukey moves around 2, and Mickey White is done. How about Scott Sanders down the right lane? Sanders down 464. Take it on McKenna Brown. 446 the dial. Nick Ferraro in the right lane, not Scott Sanders, my apologies. Oh, last minute swap. McKenna taking her time to find the top bulb, getting all set, ready to go. Ferraro preparing his speech right now. There it is. Did not help. Oh, Nick getting her all over. That was wild. I apologize. Ferraro's 21, drives her all over the racetrack to be one above. McKenna is 15, takes 24, needs to take 21 or less. And her day is over. So the Jegs team 0 for 2 so far with the dragsters. We've got one more with Samantha here. Left lane is Lane Dickin. Right lane is Double D Derek Denny. 437 for Denny, 447 for Lane. Green lights a pair, Lane, 3,000 advantage. How about, yikes. Goes dead nut, 11 total. Derek Denny just wasting fuel. Samantha Coughlin now 440 the dial. Taking on Cole Cummings, 449 the dial in the left lane. And away we go. 002 for Coughlin, 006 for Cole. Oh, what a drag race. Margin of victory, 003. Samantha Coughlin's 11 total, no good. Cole Cummings slams the door, 006, dead 2 for the win. Double J now, Jeremy Jensen, 459 the dial in the right lane, taking on Braden Taylor in the left. Braden, 509 the dial, high gear only. Two thou separate them up front. Can Jensen Get there. He does not. Well, he does. Needed to do it 1 thou less. He's 13, takes 7, needs to take 1 or less. Brandon Taylor. Brandon or Braden? Oh, this is Brandon. 11, dead 3 for the win. All right, this is Little Yachty. John Boat, John Brandon, 449 and out, taking on Mia Tedesco, 448. Mia Tedesco, last pair in the group here. Miss Mia. John Boat's in trouble. I hope he's got a safety float. He does not. Mia throws out 14 total and just slams the door on him.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why FuelTech is everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
All right, door cars, we need you. Round number 2, FuelTech 100K door cars. We need you to the lanes. 9 and 10. Door cars, lanes 9 and 10. FuelTech 100K shootout. Round number 2, door cars to lanes 9 and 10.
While we're waiting on cars to come back in the lanes, fans, don't forget that got a little midway going on down here, a couple of our vendors. Be sure to check out Winlight Bets, all the cool new things they got going on. And racers, I've yet to see one of you on this mechanical bull. I can see it from the tower, and none of you have been on it, racers. Okay. To make that happen, right next to the ice cream stand. Know you want to go there. Check out Winlight Bets. Stay with us while we work our way down to crowning a $100,000 champion tonight.
About travel costs, a longing to be
Sounds like we've got all our door cars here in line, getting ready to kick off round number 2 for our FuelTech Shootout here Saturday night at Beech Bend Raceway Park. Been an awesome weekend to this point. We're rolling with the main event right now, and ready to kick off round number 2. And
it's time to get after it. Round number 2. Door cars hath arrived. We're going to give away $100,000 tonight. The FuelTech 100K Shootout. TB Promotions. And away we go. Things are getting exciting. Round number 2. If you win round number 3, you get your money back. And then some, I think, actually. The start of round number 2. Randy Carter and Randall Folk. Randall Folk, $5.95 the dial on that beautiful Corvette in the left lane. Taking on Randy Carter, $6.25 the dial on the right lane. Randy Carter going to get the head start here by 0.3 of a second. He's 14th out behind though. Randall Folk on the hunt. Here come those brake lights. Yep. 10, 1 above 7, take 003 just like he drew it up. Randall Folk moving on to round number 3, and Randy Carter is done for the day. Dragsters to the lanes, dragsters to the lanes, we need you. Dragsters to the lanes, round number 2. FuelTech 100K, dragsters to the lanes. Dragsters, you have been called. Dragsters, you have been called. Joey Ship down Brian Knight. Ship down 504. Brian Knight down 6-17. Away we go. 2 thou separate them. Joey Ship's got the advantage. Can he slam it shut? He does. How about 10? Dead 1. Brian Knight, 15 total, not in the ball game. Ship 004 at the finish for the win. Joey Ship is laying laps down right now. Chris Williams, 7:07 in the right lane. Taylor Pofall, 6:38 in the left. They are identical 51 up front. Not stellar, but as long as you're good as the other guy. And dead 6 for Taylor. He's 51, dead 6, 57 total for the win. Taylor Pofall keeps it moving. The saying is, you ain't got to be good, you just got to be better than the other guy. Leon taking on Tracy Sons. Neon is in trouble. Tracy Sons got 10 to work with. Can he bag it? Oh, 7 dead 6. Leon's ineligible. 13 total. Tracy Sons moving on to round number 3. How about this one? Johnny LaBouche Sr. taking on Zach Fulcher. LaBouche 6 flat the dial in. Taking on Fulcher 575 the dial in. Fulcher bumping it in. Green lights a pair, 3 thou separate them. Oh, double breakout, margin of victory 1 thou. Fulcher's 13, takes 002 to win by 1 thou. LaBouche's day is over. Dylan Guy now 6:15 the dial, taking on Jeremy Bargo. Dylan Guy's in trouble. Bargo's got 13 to work with. What kind of tricks does Guy have? Not enough. Bargo, 11, dead 9. Dylan Guy is ineligible, 24 up front. Bargo moves on. Dylan's day is done. Flying Ryan Richardson, 590 the dial, Nick Camaro on the right lane. McPherson in the left, 552 the dial. Oh, Ryan Richardson is on it. 005. McPherson's in trouble. Richardson, your winner. 005, take 38 to win. McPherson's 44 and 3 above. No good. Jaggy Coughlin Jr. Jaggy's 007. Cameron Atkins in the left lane is in trouble. Here comes Jaggy. Jaggy, 007, dead 7, take 006. Jaggy gonna bring her back around. How about Choctaw now? Blake Richardson, big block. The old Triple B. Taking on Stephen Verrett in the left lane. 6:42 the dial for Verrett. Green lights a pair, Choctaw in the lead. Big block, got him. How about 12, 2 above for the win. Stephen Verrett, 15, takes 26, needs to take 22 or less. Had a good chance of winning as Blake shut her down there at the finish line. But Verrett takes a little too much. And round number 2, and he's gone. How about Paul Trent now? 595 the dial, taking on Dave Connolly. 569 the dial in the left lane. Chevy squared as far as the eye can see, and Dave Connolly go keep it moving because Paul Trent turns her a click red. Would have been a drag race if he kept it green. Man, let's give it up for Money Martin down there in the water box, working twice as hard. My guy's got it figured out. Give it up for the water box guy. Taylor Bolin now 660 the dial, taking on Jimmy Sweet. Sweet down 6 flat in the left lane in the Mustang. This is his third lap in the car, taking on Taylor Bolin, who's making his 7,000th lap in the Nova. Bolin has done found it. He's 009 and Sweet's in trouble. Can Bolin hold him off? He does. How about 009 take 006 as Jimmy Sweet is 40, dead 3, no good. Bones Ewing and Catfish Lynch. This is a marquee matchup here. 5:53 the dial for Bones. He's 5 down behind at the whip. Can Lynch close the door? Ever so slightly he does. How about 8 dead 6? Ewing is 13. 4th down under, takes 5. Needs to take 1 or less. Lynch gave him a little bit of room, but he closed it up quick. James Wester, 555 the dial right lane. Nick Folk, 564 the dial in the left lane. Seventh out, separate him up front. Can Folk do it? Oh my. Folk Again, Dragsters, you've been called. Nick Folk, though, gives it up. Wester, your winner, and Folk's day is done. Aaron McCullough now in the right lane. McCullough dialed 630. Jake Clayton dialed 648 in the left lane. McCullough's in the lead by a bunch. Jake's in trouble here. McCullough, don't miss. How about 008? Take 002 to be one above 9. That may be as close as we get to see Cerruti smiling. McCullough, your winner. How about Garrett Griffith now? 623 the dial, take it on old C Suns. Suns dial 599. Green lights a pair. Suns is in trouble. He's 6 down behind. Can Griffith hold on? Griffith, 13, dead 1, slams the door shut, and Chris Suns is done for the day. Left lane, your winner. Slick Rick Bear taking on Logan back. Bear, 620 the dial in the right lane. 629 the dial for Logan in the left lane. The Uber driver in the left lane. He can pick you up about 594 foot if you can stop, drop, and roll into that thing. Green lights a pair, both are 00. Logan's got 3 thou to work with. And he does it. He had 3 thou to work with up front. He took 3 thou at the stripe, and he did it in style. How about 16 total? Beats 19 total for Rick Bear, and Bear's day is done. Mike Morgan now, who threw down an absolute gauntlet at Little Mikey last round, which I had as upset of the round. Take it on Scott Taylor now. Taylor now 437. Morgan's got 3 thou to work with. Can he hold him off? Oh. No dice. Scott Taylor, 18, 1 above 0. 28 total. Morgan is 15, takes 15, needs to take 13 or less. Big blocks, burnouts by your boy G-Dub. Oh, I was supposed to text Okie Doke that we called dragsters. Whoops. Sorry, Okie. My bad. Look, man, it's hard to be race control and an announcer, you know what I mean? Mitchell Angeli in the right lane, 475 the dial. The Carrier Mills, Illinois in the orange dragster. Gary Williams, 453 out of Overkill Motorsports. Seventh out to work with. Angeli in the lead. Here comes G-Dub. Oh, no. Mitchell Angeli, 6th thou up front. Breaks out by 8th thou. Less than G-Dub does. G-Dub takes 5. Needs to get behind to win. Oh, Honey Wayne. 455 the dial in the left lane. 445 the dial for Larry Mays and Mays powder coating in the right lane. For all your Memphis powder coating needs, contact Mays Powder Coating. $3,000 separate them up front. What's Honey Boo Boo got? How about a win? 16, 2 above 1, gets behind us. He sent Larry Mays all the way to the finish line, and he stopped at the mile-an-hour cone. Daniel Wiles and Josh Lukey. Lukey's in trouble. He is late. Daniel Wiles holds him off. 22, 2 above. Lukey made a crucial mistake. He forgot to let go. 57 up front, no good. Courtney Grisey now, 421, the dial in the right lane. Connor Dickerson, 474, the dial in the left lane. Grise's 15, takes 31, needs to take 21 or less as Connor is 27, dead 9 for the win. Dustin Lang now, Noah Lewis. Dustin Lang, 450 the dial in the right lane. 444 the dial in, Noah Lewis in the left lane. Perfect up front for Noah Lewis. Lang's in trouble. He gone. Noah Lewis, perfect up front, 3 above on the stop for the win. Dustin Lang, 16. No good. Brandon Cincinnati and Phil Oakley. Cincinnati's 11th out behind at the whip. Philip Oakley throws down 13 total, taking 13. Brandon Cincinnati 21, dead 5, no good. Austin Sloan and J.P. Schuster. Schuster dialed 454 in the left lane. Sloan dialed 446 in the right. And here we go. Oh, double O's as far as the eye can see. Sloan with the slight advantage. What a drag race. How about 002, dead 6. He's 8 total. Schuster, 006, dead 5, 11 total. Margin of victory. 003 at the finish line. We're talking inches, people. Sloan, your winner. Schuster's day is done. It's the Doughboy. Donovan Williams, 466, the dial in the left lane. Taking on Josh Baker, 453, the dial in the right lane. Neither guy able to find the bottom ball. Oh, there it is. Josh Baker found it. Green lights a pair. Donovan 8th thou advantage. The scoop's already shaken. How about 6 dead 2? Just folded Baker up. 8 total for the Doughboy. Bring it on back around for round number 3 for Donovan Williams and Overkill Motorsports. Todd Cincinnati now and Lane Dickin. Lane Dickin dialed 447 in the left lane. Todd Cincinnati dialed 452 in the right. Lane gonna give chase. Oh, Lane's got 15th out to work with since he's in trouble. There it is. How about 005, dead 6. Cincinnati's 20 takes perfect. Well, Lane Dickin gets behind perfect. 11 total, your winner. Todd Cincinnati mathematically ineligible. How about Mike Archibald now? 464, the dial in the right lane. Taking on old B. Scruggs in the left lane. Scruggs in the Fuel Factory sponsored rig. Scruggs is all but in trouble here. Archibald gets it done. How about Archibald? 003, 1 above 0. Bryson Scruggs was not in the ball game.
Jeff Serra, 454 the down the right lane. Nick Ferraro in the left lane. Green lights appear. Serra's in trouble. Here comes Nick. Can he stay in the lead? Oh, no. Bailey, do you want to give any advice to him?
Don't take that much, retard.
Oh, hurtful. Poor kid. 22 dead, 3 for Serra for the win. Jamie Tupper, 458 the dial in the right lane. Brandon Taylor in the left, 509 the dial. Ninth out, separate him, Taylor. He done. How about Tupper, 21, one above, get there, 005. Tupper, your winner, and Canada stays alive. Cole Cummings, 448 the dial in the left lane. Right lane is J.R. Barclay, 444 the dial in the right lane. How about that? Little heads up 440 drag race. Well, not really heads up, but you know what I mean. Green lights appear, but Cole's in trouble. Oh, I heard it humming from here. 23, dead 3, and Cole Cummings is 36 and might need help loading it up. Bailey's going to leave to help Nick and Cole load up. Greg Kaufman now, 445 the dial in the right lane. Mia Tedesco, 448 the dial in the left. One thou separate them up front, both are 00. Tedesco, 6, dead 2. Kaufman, 5, drops to get behind a Hun. No good, Tedesco, 8 total. Hello. .436 the dial for Bernsey, taking on McDaniel. 443 the dial in the left lane. Here comes the hopper. Oh, Burns is in trouble. McDaniel, last pair of the round. Gets it done, 11, takes 16. Burns is 37, dead 7, no good. The McDaniel family will get 1 through.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why FuelTech is everywhere.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Again, round number 3, door cars, I need you. Round number 3, FuelTech 100K, door cars, I need you.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see FuelTech everywhere.
Again, door cars to the lanes, door cars to the lanes. Round number 3, PBM, round number 3, door cars. We need you. Dragsters, you're on standby.
PJ, I just got a text from the racetrack in Brainerd, Minnesota, from Jason DeForest. Said, hope the race is going well. We have 25 or so people watching on. The picture. Love to see it. Appreciate you, Jason. Cool to see everybody watching on from up there. Hope everything's going well. Hope we see you soon.
me feel like you're here